Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Kingdom Come. So, Johanka in trouble, Inquisitor arrived, and really interested into her prophecies. It's time to save her. Let's see what I can do to save her. Damn, that's a long quest. Long quest line with many quests separated from it. So, I met the Inquisitor, the distinguished Bishop Yaroslav of Benisrov. I found out he'd had Johanka imprisoned on suspicion of heresy and was going to put her on trial. That was quite a fraught situation, but at least I managed to convince him to let me defend Johanka in court. Bishop Yaroslav doesn't want to wait any longer than 3 days to convince the court. I'd better not waste any time. Once I'm ready, I should go and tell him and he'll get things started. So I have 3 days to get some testimonies, I guess, something like this. Let's see, so I could ask Sir Sebastian the Custodian if he testified on Johanka's behalf. He probably will not, and it most likely will not be good. On the other hand, he kinda cares for her, but only in his own greedy way. So I'm not sure how good it will be, but I can try to persuade him. I also could ask Hasheg, this is Saul Bailey, if he had come to the trial and testify in Johanka's defense. Not sure that he will agree. Not sure why he would agree even. That probably would work if I would donate money to Bailiff, which probably would just bribe him, but hard to say. I could ask Father Fabian if he'd come and testify in Johanka's defense. He might agree, because Father Fabian got a huge donation. Not sure was it mentioned from Johanka or not, but in any case, can be. At least I can mention it and persuade him. I could ask Brother Nicodemus if he would come testify on Johanka's behalf. Wait a second, Brother Nicodemus, one of them local? Father Fabian or Brother Nicodemus? Wait a second, no, Brother Nicodemus is the guy that worked in infirmary. Despite the fact that I didn't give money to monastery, that still probably will help him to help with Johanka, because, well, they both work in infirmary and she helped a lot. But as good as the tailor Ambrose's wife, if she'd go and testify in Johanka's defense, she probably would, because I helped her husband with this addiction. I could ask the boss wench Adela if she'd go and testify on Johanka's behalf. Yes, she might agree. And also will play in defense. And I could ask Pao of Colin if he'd testify in court on Johanka's behalf, if he's still around even. He maybe will agree. So I have like 4 or 5 people that can defend her probably. Let's start from Adela.
Adela, the Inquisitor is going to try Johanka in court.
Oh, Lord. I hope she's acquitted. I was absolutely devastated when they took her away.
I need people to speak in her defense, and I'd like to ask you to do it.
I don't want to go there. Really. I'm afraid of that Inquisitor, but...
That's reasonable.
You helped me, and so did Johanka. It's only right that I should try and help her. But what am I supposed to say there? I'm just a simple village girl. I don't know anything about these things.
That doesn't matter. You just be yourself. It should be enough to talk about all the good Johanka does here, and how she helps others. I'll send for you if you're needed.
All right.
Good.
Thanks a lot.
Nice. So we have already one defender. Custodian, she really didn't want to involve him. And I would say I shouldn't even touch him, because there is a chance that the guys that will be invited, that might well play in opposite direction, I would say. That way they will be actually against Johanka. And if they will be invited, well, it will only make it worse. And that's possible. Custodian definitely not on good terms with her. As much as he liked her as a woman, he Definitely don't like Henry and don't like that she ignores him. So that might well go wrong way. Okay, I should proceed good at least. Let's make charisma 20, okay. Then I don't need to worry about going and wash myself or something. Oh, by the way, one more guy. Brother Nicodemus. You should be here.
Yeah.
You should be in the infirmary.
Brother Nicodemus,
You've heard something?
the Inquisitor has decided that Johanka will be tried, but he's agreed that I can defend her.
That's really quite unusual. It must mean he hasn't come to a clear conclusion yet.
Yes. I'll get her out of it.
I'm afraid it may not be that easy. The thing is, I expect Johanka will say the same things before the court that she's been preaching.
What are you saying?
Well, I've been thinking about what she's been saying, and it seems to me her preaching has a certain progression. Are you acquainted with the notion of the three orders of man?
Three orders of men? No.
Not really, no.
It's like this. It's said that everyone has their God-given place and purpose on earth. Laboratores, oratores, and bellatores. Those who work, those who pray, and those who fight. The common folk are born to work, to reap the fruits of the earth and to obey the laws of God and man. It is the purpose of the nobles to protect the people and the church against all dangers and to maintain peace and justice on earth. And the church in turn has the task of caring for the spiritual welfare of all, ensuring the salvation of their souls and bringing solace to the people in times of hardship, so that they can endure their earthly trials and enter the kingdom of heaven.
But what's all that got to do with Johanka?
Well, I noticed in her first sermon she primarily addressed the concerns of the common folk, and in the second she criticized the nobility.
Well, nobility will not like it, and the third preach, he afraid, will criticize the church itself.
Ah. So you think she might start talking about the church?
Yes, I'm afraid she might. I dread to think how that might end up. Henry, you must warn her against that. She must show humility before the Inquisitor, and the wisest course would be to admit to being wrong. She's rather stubborn, but perhaps she'll listen to you.
But the Inquisitor said no one's allowed to see her.
No one except the Inquisitor's own men. You'll just have to think something up. I'm afraid your
That's not so
fate
easy.
is mainly in your hands now. I'm relying on you. Good luck, then.
That doesn't help at all. So the three orders of mankind. A notion of an ideal social order that was prevalent primarily in the 10th to 13th centuries. The basic principles of this system was that each person had a God-given place in the world that contributed to the welfare of mankind as a whole, thus ensuring universal unity and balance. Sounds good if only all three parts would actually help each other and, well, respect each other, but that's not how it was. The most extensive component of society consisted of those who worked, laborers, whose purpose was to engage in crafts and cultivating the earth. Then came the fighters, builders, which originally comprised mostly the nobility and their retinues, whose task was to protect society and oversee compliance with worldly laws. Lastly, there were those who prayed, writers, clergy, who were concerned with matters of faith and caring for the souls of the others to lead them to salvation. The formulation of the concept is most often credited to the French Bishop Aldebaran of Laon. The concept of the three orders gradually became less convincing to a large extent because it was not compatible with transition between the classes, while the development of cities in particular was accompanied by the emergence of a relatively large influential group of burghers who did not fit into the original division of society. Well, yeah, if it would be at least some more of an idea, not nobility, but kinda workers, scientists, and military, yeah, That's how it works pretty much right now. Neighbors, yeah, of all sorts. Military and scientists, yeah. That's pretty much how it is. That way it could work, especially with some quality. But yeah. It was quite an idealistic picture. Okay, I have no idea how to proceed here. Also, well, I should have some faith in her. Like, we should just amass people who will, well, speak for her. And, well, either her words are heresy or not by the judge of Inquisition. That's up to Inquisitor to decide in general. So, Brother Nicodemus is concerned that Johanka might criticize the charge when she speaks in court, which would make things even worse for her. I must try and talk some sense into her, but the Inquisitor won't allow anyone in to see her, so I have to think something up and proceed very cautiously. Well, apparently club the guy, get his clothes, get in, but the problem is that's extremely risky and can backlash heavily. And she's still stubborn anyway, so I would say that's up to her how to behave. If she is, let's say, truly believes that she is some prophet, then she's fine with her fate anyway. She's trying to do it for her own benefits, get some attention and loyal followers and whatever, and then, well, either she will be smart enough to not get clapped by Inquisitor, or she'll get what she deserves. One of three. In all cases, it's fine.
Yeah.
It would be extremely unwise and not reasonable for a Christian man to go against words of Inquisitor and try to sneak and clap one of the Inquisitor men, etc. That's not wise for sure. That's not him. Don't see him around, but he might be inside. Oh yeah. Up.
Here. God preserve you. Good night.
That's
Can I do something for you?
not what I wanted. No thanks.
Good luck then.
Goodman Pavel, you're still here. That's a relief. I was afraid I'd miss you.
Yes, still here, but not for long. I had some business to deal with, but now that's out of the way and I'm getting ready to leave. What was it you wanted?
You might have heard that Johanka was arrested by the Inquisitor and is facing trial.
Indeed, word has reached me. Poor girl.
I'd like to ask you to speak to the court in Johanka's defense.
Of course, Henry. You have my word. And the word of a burgher of Colleen ought to mean something. But to speak in defense of someone accused of heresy is no small matter. What do you want me to say?
The same thing you told me. That it was a sacred sign that you happened to be nearby when Johanka was speaking, and so on.
True. I'll tell the bishop that. You can rest assured.
Thank you very much.
Perfect.
Please wait here a few more days for the court to convene, then I'll send for you.
All right. For Johanka's sake, I'll wait. Good luck. then.
Okay. That went very easily and nice. That's good. Alright. Well, I'm progressing. Now I need to go to the church and Taylor's shop. Speak with Gutta and Father Fabian. And then I can try Bailiff, but yeah, I don't expect much. You probably don't like what she's doing. He's a shady guy. Still, maybe reasonable. After all, I can decide to send for him or not. Maybe I can just bribe him or something. At least to not speak ill about her. And the word of Bailiff is a heavy one. Could be in this shop. Bailiff?
Our Lord's tasty. Good on
There is a
bread and
chance.
wine. Come and get it, fine people. And pork crackling too.
God
Oh,
save
it's
you,
Father
Henry.
Fabian. An armor shop. Why? He's taking food here.
Father, the Inquisitor has had Johanka thrown in jail.
I know, son.
He's planning a hearing.
Rightly so. It's about time this whole matter was dealt with.
What do you think about it then?
As I say, it's a good thing that the matter is being investigated. The things Johanka has been preaching are, to say the least, disturbing. Who knows what these dreams are that she speaks of? And her words are only putting ideas in people's heads and leading them astray. Now, instead of going to church, as they should, they go to her in the false belief that they will find solace. It's creating a chasm between
Okay, I
the
can
people and the
see
church
the problem.
and leading them away from the true teaching left to us by Christ. They're misguided and swamped in heretical ideas.
Okay, he will not speak for her.
But Johanka is no heretic. She's a good, kind girl who's only trying to do the right thing. I'll defend her.
Suit yourself. But mind you don't get ensnared in her fallacies, and leave it to the bishop to judge the matter.
Of course.
Well, one of the solutions would be if she would just preach in church. Because outside of it, I don't see the
Magical
problem.
elixirs and amulets. Miraculous ointments.
They literally have a guy who's selling elixirs on streets, so they surely could find someone who is, well, more suited to be investigated, I'd say. Some random people. Yeah, the scribe. The bailiff. There is second floor, there is second floor actually. It might be on the second floor.
More than the finest cake.
Because I usually found them in the scribe or just somewhere outside in town. Bailiff. It's so complicated place. Funny enough, I can walk everywhere here. But he's behind the door. Guess it's launch time or something. For everybody not on their place. Yeah, he's somewhere in the corner of the house. Or maybe behind the house. It's also this one. That's probably just a shed. There's some guards here. Oh! Wait a second. I can just talk to Hanka? Just like that? Whoa.
Hey, clear off. No one's allowed to talk to Johanka.
They just bribe him or
Bishop
something?
Yaroslav's orders.
I'm sure the bishop wouldn't mind if you had to go and answer a call of nature, and if it were a nice long call, there'd be a few groschen in it for you.
Don't even try it. I'm warning you.
Come on now. Just between the two of us. Johanka is my friend. She has no one else but me. The Inquisitor will surely take her away, and I'll never see her again. I just want to say goodbye to her before she disappears forever. What would you do in my place?
Well, since you put it that way, but I'd be taking a big risk, disobeying the bishop's orders. You'd have my head for it.
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to put yourself at risk without a reward.
Yeah, that's some good groschen. It's on the rise end.
All right, go on then, but make it quick, eh?
For sure. Thanks a lot. I owe you.
Okay.
Johanka, are you alright?
Yes, Henry.
Oof,
I'm fine.
she's not alright.
I'm glad to see you.
I spoke to the Inquisitor. He wants to put you on trial.
I know. It's all in God's hands now.
No, it's not. I mean, it is, of course. But the bishop has allowed me to defend you.
You want to defend me? Thank you. Henry, that's very kind of you. But you needn't bother. Our Lady won't let anything bad happen to me. I am her instrument, and I am completely in her hands. Everything
She's
that's
truly
happening
believing
is her
everything.
sacred will.
But I won't stand by with my arms folded. You need someone to testify for you. As I said, I will defend you.
If you insist. Maybe it's the will of the Virgin
Exactly.
that you came to me.
Exactly. And persuade her.
So be it then.
That's the will.
About that trial,
Yes, the trial.
I'll get some people who will testify for you in court. But Brother Nicodemus is worried you'll say things that will make the Inquisitor angry. Please don't do that. You have to talk to him respectfully, answer his questions with humility, and not say anything to annoy him. And don't say anything against the church or priests. Please.
I'll say only what the Blessed Virgin wants me to say.
Johanka, please. You mustn't say anything against him or the church. Be contrite. Maybe even admit you might have been wrong about some things. I don't think the Inquisitor is so bad. If you submit to him, he'll drop the charges.
You too now. You're speaking exactly the same as his assistant. The two of you joined forces against me, did you?
I've nothing to do with him. I didn't even know he was here. Believe me, I'm really trying to help you.
You don't believe me anymore, do you?
Yeah.
I do, Johanka, I believe you. But in court, you must speak reasonably, prudently. A lot depends on it. Maybe even your life.
Definitely
I
her life.
appreciate your concern for me, Henry, really. I do. But you must understand. I can't deny that the Virgin Mary visits me, or what she wants to tell us. Not now. After everything that's happened, I can't. Otherwise, she won't heal Matthias.
But you have to consider yourself and what's good for you. Surely you don't want to be convicted of heresy? That won't do anyone any good, neither you nor Matthias.
I've already told you. Everything is in the hands of the Blessed Virgin. I will accept with humility the fate she grants me.
Sacra. This is going to be a right mess.
Well, it is what it is. By the way, yeah.
I went to Ujits, like you asked.
That's good, Henry. I hope you purged yourself of your sins.
I did the pilgrimage of penance, like you said. And in the church, I begged the Virgin Mary for forgiveness.
And she will bless you, Henry. You're a
Sure,
good
they
man.
actually did.
Remember
Of
that.
sorts, I get a buff.
And don't stray into wrongdoing again.
I won't. I made a donation to the church, too. And the parish priest there, Father Godwin, he was asking about you.
Was he? Well, what did you tell him?
Oh, just about everything that's going on and the things you were saying. He was quite moved by it, to tell the truth. He even gave me some writings.
You see? Maybe Our Lady is giving you a sign too.
Not sure about that.
What did Bishop Yaroslav ask you about?
All sorts of things. Like how the Virgin Mary visits me, what she shows me, and about preaching to the people. Actually, he was really quite pleasant. He asked me about Skalitz, whether I go to church, and a lot of other things.
She literally live in monastery.
And
She
in
don't
the
need to go
end,
to church.
He told me I mustn't speak in public again, about the visitations and that. But I couldn't obey an order like that. The Blessed Virgin is testing me, and I have to do what she asks, no matter who or what stands in the way.
I'd say he wasn't too happy about that.
No. He came there with his men, dispersed the people, and had me arrested and locked up here.
Well, one of the things, she is a prophet or she's full crazy, but in both cases she truly believes in what she's saying. Well, I did what I could. Thank the guard. Alright, so, well, now the fate is, like, she's in the fate's hand, let's say. I guess now finally the bailiff returned to his duty. Yes.
Master Bailiff, Inquisitor Yaroslav is going to try Johanka.
I know. He was here asking questions, too.
Oh?
He is not happy about
What did he want to know?
Various things. Like how things are here, whether people are honest, whether we observe the fest days, and so forth. And then he asked about Johanka. About what she preaches, whether people come to listen to her and that. He's been talking to a lot of other people in Sasau, too. I even heard that Katra, the swordsmith's wife, invited him to dine with them.
That's interesting. Thanks for telling me.
Yeah, Katra might be, well, against Johanka. She might be exactly the one who hired previous tanks.
Was he just asking questions, or does he want you to testify before the court?
Yes, he did ask me to testify, and I'm none too happy about it.
I see.
Apparently.
And what are you going to say about her?
It depends what I'm asked, but there's not much I can say. I don't know Johanka very well. She seems virtuous and self-sacrificing to me.
That's good.
She's never done anything wrong, and no one here ever had a cross word to say about her. Until recently. Maybe some gossip about her and Sir Sebastian. But I've heard similar talk about half the women folk here.
That is true.
Johanka has helped a lot of people here, selflessly. Her heart is in the right place.
True. But then there's that preaching of hers. Folk have been falling out. They're split according to whether they believe Johanka or not. I don't know quite what to think of it myself. But I don't want to jump to conclusions. I'll wait and see what the learned bishop has to say.
Yeah, he's smart and careful guy. Bribing him can be risky, but... he's a reasonable man, though.
Couldn't you add something good to your testimony for Johanka? I would, show my gratitude substantially.
What? Are you trying to bribe me to commit perjury? The Inquisitor will hear how you're going about defending Johanka.
Damn it, that's not good.
You would accuse an envoy of the royal hetman of trying to bribe the bailiff of Sasau?
It seems we just got a bit confused here. No one is bribing anyone, of course. Everyone will behave honorably and speak sincerely. Agreed?
Agreed.
Take care.
Damn it.
God.
Well, let me be. Damn it. Yeah, this guy can walk through her. Wait, just let me out. Well, I tried. I'm doing my best to gather some people to help her. Because either she is crazy or prophet, but at least she is not doing anything bad. And definitely helped a bunch of locals.
God watch over you.
That
Good
was not
night.
Henry though.
Especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
I need your help with something. I'm sure you've heard. Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor.
Who hasn't? The
What
whole
do you
of
mean?
Sasso is talking about it. And the Inquisitor was asking around about her.
I'd like to ask you to appear before the court and say something in Johanka's defense.
I can't say I'm keen on going there. But Johanka helped me.
Nobody's keen to go there.
And you did too. I think it's only right that someone should say something good about her.
Ah, thanks, Guta. I appreciate it. I'll send for you when it's time.
God be with you.
Okay. That's already a good amount of testimonials. So I need to re-speak with brother Nicodemus and I also need to find Swordsmith's wife. Swordsmith should be somewhere up front, so she should be somewhere around as well, I guess. Maybe she is on Johanka's side, maybe not, but I should speak with her. And murder her if she is against Johanka. Nah. But yeah, need to check on her. Where is Swordsmith? Was somewhere around. Kinda. Maybe even here. No, that's a different place. What? Yeah, I guess in lower part of town. Oh yeah, no, it's just
Have you
further.
seen Hennick and his daughter Barbara in church recently?
Well, that's Fortnite's house. And she seems inside, actually. Perfect.
I'm here about Johanka.
You're that fella of hers, are you? What do you want?
She
No,
don't like your
I'm
hunger.
just a friend of hers. Matthias is her fella.
Huh. God knows how many she has.
I heard you invited Bishop Yaroslav to come and dine
She's
with you.
definitely don't
Yes,
like
so
her and
what?
gossiping.
Bishop Yaroslav is an esteemed visitor to Sasau, and it's only fitting he should be suitably hosted by devout burghers.
What have you got against Johanka?
Nothing. The question is, what has she got against us? Tell me that.
What?
Nothing,
She
I
turns
guess.
up here and tries to tell us how to live our lives. Says the Virgin Mary whispers to her in the night. Yeah, I'm sure. To a simple village wench. I'd like to know who's really putting those ideas in her head. She's just getting people all worked up. Men, especially. Coming around here with her nonsense.
That's the problem.
Sasau is a decent, orderly place, I'll have you know. We don't want any trouble here. All this talk about hellfire and the end of the world. God have mercy. No one is interested in what she has to say. All they want is some spectacle. She ought to have thought twice before she started. Not that she wasn't warned.
Well, people wouldn't risk their lives to come for her preaching if it would be just entertainment.
What do you mean, warned?
As I said, she was told.
Tell me everything you know. I represent the royal hetman, so don't try and keep anything from me.
If you must know, some of the fellas want to have it out with her and tell her to stop. No one wants her speeches here, but would she listen? No. The devil possessed her to bring harm to us.
So it was you who sent those men?
All I wanted was to protect the Sasau folk against her poisonous tongue, and I'll do just that. The Monsignor asked me to testify in court, and I'll tell everything I know there.
And I'll do likewise. Farewell.
Go.
Damn, Henry, you should threaten her, like, because she definitely is saying lies and she knows that. There is no way to persuade her. And I guess it can't affect her husband to, well,
I
stop
hope
her
I
anyhow.
can be of help to you, Knight.
Yeah, not possible.
Good luck then.
Okay. Well, yeah. There are always some envy people. But yeah, Hanka seems selfless in this regard. And quite sincere. Well, and then I need to speak only with Brother Nicodemus and, well, maybe Custodian. It will not harm to speak with him, I guess. At the same time, yeah, not sure that he can tell anything good. Maybe should donate money to monastery, he would be happy, but I'm not sure about that. Because he just wasting this money anyway.
I spoke to Johanka.
And did you manage to convince her?
I'm afraid not. She's stubborn. She says she answers only to the Blessed Virgin.
Oh dear, Henry. That's not good at all.
That
What
is
about
true.
her family? Doesn't she have a relative she might listen to?
No. None of them survived the raid on Scaleth.
Except for
She
Matthias.
has no one at all left in the world. Poor child.
Witnesses can be summoned for Johanka's trial. So I wanted to ask you if you give a testimony. Maybe some learned speech in her defense?
I'd be glad to do it. Johanka deserves my help. Such testimonies could carry a lot of weight. You should try and get as many as you can.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Well, thank you then. Perfect. Oh, Matthias, I guess, still passed out. Actually, I can speak with him. Maybe.
Matthias?
I can try.
You're better.
Henry? Is it you?
Yes, it's me. Who else would it be?
Oh, I'm glad you're here, Henry. I feel a bit better now. I'd even like to eat something. I must tell Johanka. She'll be glad.
Well...
Unfortunately, that won't be possible.
Oh? Why's that?
How to begin? Look, things got a bit complicated here. The main thing is... Johanka is in jail, awaiting trial.
Get some pile stress on poor guy.
What happened?
Well, let's
Well,
see.
she claims she's being visited by the Virgin Mary and seeing visions. And she was preaching to people about it. But this Inquisitor heard about it and came to investigate. He locked her up. And he's going to try her for heresy.
What? The Virgin Mary? Visiting Johanka?
Yes. So she says. Trouble is, Johanka is very obstinate. And she's likely to say things in court that will just make it worse for her. Listen, Matthias, I need you to go with me and talk to her. Maybe together we can convince her to see sense.
Yeah, no, that's not what I mean.
But I'm still too weak to even get out of bed.
That's not what I
Sorry,
meant.
Henry. I just can't do it.
Okay.
You know what? Tell her I'm feeling better, and I agree with everything you tell her. Give her this dice. She'll understand. It'll almost be like I was there with you.
All right. Thanks, Matthias.
Henry, please, look out for her. And make sure nothing happens to her.
I'll do my best.
Wow.
See you later.
What's in her hands? First of all, secondary... I mean, if she will know that he's better, she will be even more into her beliefs. Because the problem is, like, the fact that he is becoming better, she interprets, like, she's doing everything right. That's why Virgin Mary helping. And if she will step back, she will never help her husband. That's how she's twisting this. That's why it's a trouble.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
My. We fought for like 6-7 hours straight on fists. And you happy to see me. Okay. I'm surprised, to say the least. Right, last draw.
Greetings.
I don't expect anything good.
I need something from you, sir. I suppose you heard that Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor and is facing charges of heresy.
I did, and it's most disturbing news.
What you might not know is that he's agreed that I can defend her at the trial.
You? Do you even know what to say?
Well, I'm preparing for it. I'll think up something, don't worry. But I need you to testify at the court. In Johanka's defense, of course.
Naturally. You don't think I could just sit here and do nothing? Besides, the bishop has already insisted that I appear before the court.
Oh. All right.
One moment. I apologize if I was a little hasty. This whole affair has left me anxious. I appreciate that you want to defend her. However, I don't think it would have any effect. No offense, but I don't think you'll be able to achieve anything in court. I'm afraid the Inquisitor will judge as he sees fit, whatever anyone says. But I have an idea how you could help.
Oh? How's that?
Flee. With Johanka, of course.
Nah, that will be fully against her. And she can't run away without Matthias, so in any case it's bad for her. Well, apparently if she'll be burned it also will be bad, but Henry still believes that she actually getting some information from Virgin Mary, so, you know, it's reasonable for him to believe in her as well. Okay. Let me listen at least to what he was saying.
You might be right. But how? The bishop won't let anyone see Johanka.
Johanka is being held at the rat house, isn't she? You could pass yourself off as one of the Inquisitor's men, get in there at night, and escape with her.
Okay, how?
How am I supposed to pass myself off as one of his men?
Well, when his guard came here, he identified himself by means of a document. If you could get your hands on it, think about it. But whatever you decide, if Johanka comes to any harm, you'll have me to answer to. I'm very fond of her, and her of me, and I don't want anything to happen to her.
He still believes that she isn't him?
If everything ends well, I'll show you my gratitude, I assure you. See you later.
Okay. But wait a second. Well, yeah, he will testimony anyway. So what do we know now? So, Adele agreed to go and testify in Johanka's defense. Paul of Con agreed to go and testify in Johanka's defense, so I have to. Father Fabian said he'd be in court anyway, since Inquisitor Sar himself had requested his appearance. But he will not testify for her. Not in her defense, at least. Brother Nicholas was concerned that Johanka might criticize the church when she spoke in court, which would make things even worse for her. He managed to see her and tried to talk some sense into her, but to no avail. She's obstinately insistent that she has a duty to say what Our Lady tells her. That's what she believes, at least. The bailiff said he'd come to the trial. Bishop Yaroslav had demanded his appearance anyway. And he either will be neutral or on defense, but probably neutral. He probably will try to stay away from everything, especially after attempted bribe. Good and the tailor's wife agreed to go and testify on Johanka's behalf, so pretty much we have only 3 so far. I talked to Katra, the wife of the South swordsmith, who admitted it was she who had set the tags on Johanka. That information out to serve me in court. Yes, but she still will say a lot of shit on her. Brother Nicodemus was nervous about it, but he agreed to come to court and testify in Johanka's defense. Because he was nervous, it's no guarantee that he will succeed in anything, but that's already 4 defenses plus 1 trick against Katra. The custodian said he'd be in court anyway, since Inquisitor Yaroslav himself had requested his appearance. Bishop Yaroslav doesn't want to wait any longer than 3 days, yeah. I talked to Matthias, who's a bit better now and looking like he might make a recovery. He's very anxious about Johanka though. Gave me his days to give to her and said she'd understand. I'm sure Johanka will be glad to hear he's better. Should go to her quickly. Can I even go to her? I mean, the guy already risked not just they can speak with her again. It is possible that he maybe will allow me, but I'm not sure about that. I mean, I sure can tell her that he is better, but that's the only thing. Oh, okay, Pebbles. Let's give it a try. And then I should go to Inquisitor and, well, begin the card. There's pretty much not much more I can do. I should can try to run away with her, but why would I? That would be like extremely risky for both of us, and doesn't make much sense because she still will stubbornly continue to operation and will be cut anyway. Like I can persuade her somehow, but I'll not. But I doubt that I can because she's definitely fully into her beliefs. So I doubt that she can be anyhow persuaded, really. In theory, can be kind of persuaded, but then she will be severely unhappy, I guess.
Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get them.
So in any case, for her, probably the only way is to go through this current. Either she will survive this or not. Pardon me, one more moment. Can I?
About that trial,
Yes.
I spoke to Matthias.
What? But he's lying in a fever, isn't he?
No, he's much better. He asked about you. He wanted to come here, but he's not strong enough yet.
Oh, that's wonderful. You see? Our Lady helped him.
I told it.
And now, I have to do my part.
She is
But doesn't
even
it
more
mean that you've
intense.
already done your part?
Well,
What would be the point of it all if the Inquisitor were to have you imprisoned now? Or even worse?
It's a message. A final test. I mustn't fail now, after everything.
But you already passed the Virgin Mary's message on. Many people heard it, and many of them have amended their ways. You certainly haven't failed. Look, Matthias gave me
Good
this.
job, Henry. That's the
He
right
asked
way.
me to tell you to look out for yourself.
Thank
That's
you,
the only way to
Henry.
proceed here, pretty much.
Go now. I need to rest.
Perfect. Okay, so she actually will think about this. Alright. That might be the best outcome, because that's... Either it was from Mary or not, but in any case, she might well rethink her position.
Garlic, onions,
Maybe there will be no more visions from wherever they're coming from. So yeah, I would call it a great success. Okay. Let's wash after all, and then be ready for the current. Oh yeah. Let's clean everything.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
Truly indeed, they already burned because they already dead.
I'm interested in your...
Uh-huh.
Now I need to clean this
bit of
clothes.
everything.
That can be arranged.
Fine.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Goodbye.
He'll be very satisfied. Hope it's not too late to go to the Inquisitor. But yeah, but be clean, shiny, and with all the charisma and current. Alright. Oh yeah, in any case. 20 charisma, that's the cap. I cannot become better at this. Pebbles. Need to keep my clothes clean. So you need to carry me to Bishop. Oh, not the Bishop, to... Actually, he kinda Bishop. In case he's Inquisitor. No, so I should drink a schnapps. It's all coming to one point. Only 2 left. I definitely need to buy more. Nowadays I'm wasting most of my money exactly on schnapps. That's not the Inquisitor. Yeah. Suspicious activities? What they're doing?
Monsignor, I've heard of various irregularities in the province that might be of interest to you.
Very good, my son. A good Christian certainly shouldn't conceal such things. Please, speak.
I have no idea what he wanted to talk about. Father Godin, Simon the Hermit, Vincent, the skull. Well, yeah, I can tell some wild stories to him. Irregularities inside the monastery walls. Oh, better not say this, because how could I know this? But yeah, about the devil's skull I can tell.
A demon's skull was found on the church building site.
Yes. I heard something about it. A disturbing report. Tell me what you know about it.
It was a deception, sir. Someone made it with evil intentions, to frighten people. I found the skull and brought it to the local knacker. He confirmed it was a human skull with animal horns stuck on.
You did the right thing, Henry, in uncovering the deception and in telling me about it.
Not sure about Simon. He's just living as a hermit, but... Well, he lived with some weirdos, so... Maybe I should mention this.
The former parish priest of Rovna, Father Simon, went missing one day. Everyone thought he'd fled from the province, but in fact he just went to the woods and became a hermit.
I see. Why did he do that?
I couldn't tell you.
That's a pity. But I'm glad you told me about him.
Okay.
That's all, Monsignor.
All right, Henry. Thank you. But I hope you're not keeping anything from me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm curious about this.
But what's so bad about what Johanka has been saying?
Look here. It's simply unacceptable that anyone at all should come along and stand up in the market square and preach about God's will or how he or she interprets it.
All
God
reasonable.
gave us his teachings, which we must honor, and he showed us how to fulfill them. It is only those teachings that lead us on the path to salvation and God's grace. But understanding those teachings is no simple matter. It demands learning, time, and effort. That is one of the tasks of Holy Mother Church. What Johanka has been saying is dangerously close to heresy. She must be brought to see the error of her ways, and her disruptive actions must cease.
Okay, let's hope that she'll understand how to behave properly.
I understand, my lord. I'm a good Christian, and I don't doubt the authority of the church.
Good. I'm glad I got through to you.
What's the weirdest fairy visits here?
Monsignor, Johanka is just a simple village girl from Scallis. Are all these legal proceedings really necessary?
They are. The mission of the Inquisition is quite unequivocal, and however trivial, this matter has a broader significance.
What broader significance?
No offense, but these things can't easily be explained to an uneducated boy like you. Still, I'm pleased that you take an interest. Unfortunately, I don't have time for this now. If you really want to know more, ask my assistant. After all, it is also our duty to guide others through the labyrinth of this world.
Okay. Not sure that he would agree. Okay.
I'm ready, Monsignor.
Excellent. I have also completed my investigation. We may commence then with the proceedings?
Yes.
Good. I will send for everyone who is to bear witness and have Johanka brought before the court. We'll commence first thing tomorrow morning.
Yes, sir.
One more thing. These are solemn proceedings that demand a certain decorum. I won't tolerate any clanking armor or otherwise inappropriate attire. You will wear this robe.
Of course. Thank you, Monsignor.
Very well. Rest now, and we'll meet in the morning.
So they decided to drop my, charisma. Or maybe just to look properly, despite whatever you would choose for armor. Or both. Oof, that will be rough most likely. Yeah, she looks quite different. Equipped like this.
Let us begin.
So...
I, Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov, by the grace of
In the
God,
private
Papal Inquisitor, have come here to Sassaw in response to reports of Marian visitations and the preaching activities of one Johanka, a commoner. And I have found indeed that by her arbitrary words she's been leading good people astray and encouraging their rebellion against their betters. Furthermore, Johanka has attempted to usurp the glory that belongs alone to Holy Mother Church, and to appoint herself as an intermediary of the wisdom and grace of Almighty God. This does not behove any lay person, and certainly not a woman. It is therefore necessary to remedy her transgressions, and to investigate the extent and the basis of her misguidance. Or, as the case may be, heresy.
Okay,
Henry
things
of
get
Scotland has
serious.
elected to appear here in Johanka's defense, and his wish has been allowed. Anyone who elects to speak here does so before God, and shall be bound by a most sacred oath, to speak only the truth. I will first hear the testimony of Father Fabian, who sent me word of this matter, and who should best know what deeds
Definitely
are
be
done in
against
his
her.
parish. Father Fabian, will you tell us what Johanka has been proclaiming?
Johanka claims that she has received visitations from Our Lady, the Holy Mother of God, who speaks to her in the night. It is an outrageous claim that I hold to be entirely untrue.
And did Johanka come forward to ask your advice regarding these alleged apparitions?
She did not. Instead, she took it upon herself to spread her supposed wisdom to the people.
And prior to this, did Johanka attend church? Did you see her at your sermons, Father?
I did not, Monsignor.
She lived in
I believe
monastery,
Johanka is
surrounded by
deliberately
monks
avoiding
already.
the church. Instead, she meets her followers secretly in the woods and preaches to them. Either she made everything up, or the devil himself is whispering in her ear.
Best not say anything.
Indeed. Avoidance of the church is one of the distinguishing signs of heresy.
As I surmised, Monsignor.
Monsignor, would you please hear the testimony of the respected burgher Pavel of Kolin? He will testify that Johanka isn't making anything up.
Well, I'm very curious what this Pavel will tell us. Call Pavel of Kolin. I'm a little surprised to find a counselor of Kolin here, especially you, who makes no secret of your animosity towards Sasau Monastery.
True. Although I have only criticized the monastery in secular matters of property, which concerned a dispute with the town of Kolin, and therefore my duties as a counselor.
Pavel, please tell us about your recent experience.
I'm all ears, Goodman.
Monsignor, some years ago I hid some money in Sasau woods. When I found myself here again recently and heard Johanka's words, I remembered that matter. Johanka made me aware of my inordinate love of wealth, and I resolved to donate the money in question for the common good of Sasau. For this I needed an honest intermediary who would locate the money. In this too, Johanka helped me by putting me in touch with Henry here. By the grace of God, he found the long-lost treasure and donated it for the good of Sasau. The whole matter I regard as the intervention of the Holy Spirit.
An interesting tale, Goodman Pavel.
Not only that, it's also evidence of divine providence, and that Johanka isn't making anything up. She wasn't possessed by an evil spirit. On the contrary, Our Lady really did speak to her.
I must concur with that, Monsignor, because I was subsequently also visited in a dream by the Virgin Mary.
What?
Oh.
You too?
Yes. She appeared in a blue cloak and waved to me.
My.
You swear that what you say is true, Pavel?
I swear by Almighty God, Monsignor.
Remarkable. Truly remarkable. Very well, Goodman. Thank you for your testimony. You may stand down.
Yeah, that's a good testimony.
Even if it were true, why would Our Lady choose a simple village girl like Johanka?
Monsignor, with your permission, I'd like to draw attention to the work of the great scholar Matthew of Yanov. He exalted women like Johanka. He said that God created what is weak in order to bring shame on what is strong. That's why God turns to women who love Christ and blesses them with such visions, so that they can point out and rectify.
Thank you, Father Godwin, for this book and teaching.
It can't be heresy if the learned masters of universities write such tracts.
What you say is remarkable. Matthew's work, which you mentioned, does speak to Johanka's benefit, but I wouldn't have expected that someone of your station has even heard of the Master of Yanov. How did you come by his work?
Well, Johanka pressed me to go on a pilgrimage of repentance. I went to Ujits, where there is a Marian church, and there, the parish priest gave me a copy of the text.
That's surprising indeed, especially that you
True
are at all
divine
capable
providence.
of reading such a work and understanding it. You're quite a fountain of unexpected skills, Henry.
Thank you, Monsignor.
Let's proceed then. Is there anything else you want to add, Henry?
Yes. Please call Brother Nicodemus. He has something to say about it. He's a man of learning and knows more about these things than I do.
Certainly. I also wish to hear his testimony. Call him.
Well, so far not too bad.
Nicodemus, for some time you were insisting that the infirmary needed extra pairs of hands. It was only at your request that Johanka, against all accepted custom, was allowed inside the monastery walls. I've already spoken to Abbot Peter about her, but please tell me how Johanka behaved.
Monsignor, I must stand behind Johanka. The girl is a treasure. Selfless, charitable, and good-hearted. She helped more people here than anyone else. I have never seen her do anything that would contradict the behavior of a good Christian.
That's very beneficial
She
for
never
her.
discussed questions of faith with me. She was always focused only on her work, which she carried out impeccably.
And afterwards, when she began making claims of Marian apparitions?
Yes. Yes. That's quite an extraordinary thing. The things she preached couldn't have come from any of the brothers, or from books, because she can't read. Therefore, I believe the Blessed Virgin really spoke to her.
My.
Nonsense. She made the whole thing up, or someone did prompt her. You're very keen to defend her, brother. It makes me wonder whether she didn't get her wisdom from you.
I already said she got none of it from me, and I would never lie before Almighty God. But it seems to me it's the inadequate education of the good parish priest here that's behind his flimsy litany.
What? Am I to be criticized by someone who's more a gardener than a scholar?
Father Fabian, let Nicodemus speak. And you, Nicodemus, stick to the point, if you please.
Certainly, Monsignor. Please allow this humble gardener to put the good priest right, because he evidently knows nothing of the fact that other women before Johanka had similar experiences. Blessed Hildegard of Bingen also had similar visions. And what
Yeah,
about
he is
St.
very
Bridget,
educated
or
one.
Elizabeth of Schurnau or Catherine of Siena? Like them, Johanka here only humbly spreads the message of Our Lady. She does not present herself as an intermediary of divine mercy.
Yeah,
Please
he
do
found
not
a good
condemn
word.
Johanka, Bishop Yaroslav. In my judgment, her visions are genuine and her words sincere.
Thank you, Nicodemus.
And if she was saying
Your
that she
plea is
already passed the
very
message,
bold.
then it will be fine for everyone.
But what you say about Hildegard and the others is true. You can rest assured, I will consider your words very carefully. Fabian, have you had trouble with heretics before, or had any suspicions of heresy here?
Not much, Monsignor. Now and then there have been traveling preachers and various charlatans here and there.
There's
Although
one on the square.
I did recently get reports that there were members of the Waldensian sect hiding in the province.
Waltensians? So there have been heretics concealed here. So, it cannot be ruled out that Johanka also associated with them. Perhaps they are even behind this matter, too.
Damn it.
Thank you, Father Fabian. That's all.
I'm glad to have been of service, Monsignor.
I thank you also, Brother
Father Fabian
Nicodemus.
is a shitter.
You too may stand down. Paul Hoshek, Bailiff of Sasau. Bailiff, has there been any suspicious activity here recently?
Well, there have been cumins on the rampage in the woods and on the roads, and all sorts of bands of footpads and
And Henry
brigands
chopped
around
the heads of all of
province.
them.
But otherwise, it's all been peaceful and quiet here, Monsignor.
How reassuring. And what of Johanka, Bailiff? Has she been inciting the people here?
I couldn't tell you much about her. I hardly know her. She hasn't broken any laws, and folks speak well of her, for the most part. Although it's true, things have been a bit tense here, on account of her speeches.
Continue.
Quite a lot of people have been going to her since she started with that preaching. Some are even convinced she's a holy woman. From what I heard, they bring her small gifts or ask for her advice or blessing.
Sacrilege! People coming for blessings and bringing her gifts. That has all the makings of a cult.
Yeah, they should bring gifts to church.
Begging your pardon, but that's overstating it a bit. But it's true. They met outside town too, and it came to a bit of a skirmish. Nothing serious happened though. Fellas punching each other in the mouth. If you'll excuse me, Monsieur, that happens all the time. Well, that's about all I can tell you, Monsignor.
Thank you, Bailiff.
Fair and square.
I will be all. And you, Henry,
It's not that bad.
you've been around Johanka more than anyone. Do people come to her for blessings?
I didn't see that.
Well, they come to her, yes. But I swear she never blessed anyone. But when someone comes to her, she tries to help them, like a good Christian.
Henry, I'm sure you're aware that to lie here is a mortal sin and a crime.
I do. And I'm not lying.
All right. Anything else?
Yes, Monsignor. Johanka helped Guter, the tailor's wife. Please hear her testimony. You'll see for yourself that Johanka is a good Christian.
Very well. I promised I'd hear your witnesses. Call this Guta. Guta, you witnessed Johanka's first sermon. What did she speak of?
About how we should be virtuous and not sinful.
And then you went to see
Reasonable.
Johanka, didn't you?
I did, Monsignor. I wanted to ask her for help, and she did. I was praying for my husband for a long time and begging God to help him. And I believe my prayers were answered, and he sent Johanka to us.
And there were others who came to her seeking help?
Yes, Monsignor. There were.
And that shrine, and the gifts. People brought them to Johanka so she'd help them?
I couldn't tell you. But she helped me without any of that.
Didn't you bring her any gifts?
Well, yes, but that was after. Just some old cloth for bandages and bed covers, so she could help others like she helped me. Every evening, I pray for Johanka and thank the Blessed Virgin for sending her to us.
I see. Thank you.
Well, so far everything is fine.
I'd like you to listen to Adela. She amended her life and doesn't live in sin anymore, all because of Johanka. Johanka helped people selflessly, not for any benefit, and Adela can testify to that.
All right. Bring this Adela.
That's quite a lot of people already, actually.
Adela, until recently you were living in the nearby town of Ledechko, is that so?
Yes.
He knows
And
everything
how did
already
you make a
about him.
living there?
I served at the baths, laundering and repairing clothes and preparing the baths.
Is that all?
No. Sometimes I went with the fellas and pleasured them for money. but I don't do it anymore. I swear. I changed my ways on account of Johanka and Henry here, and now I lead a decent life.
You're saying you simply gave up your profession?
Yes. Henry convinced me, and Johanka took me in.
Very well. Thank you. And since you left Ledechko, have you sinned with anyone?
No, monsieur, I haven't.
Good. May God give you the will to maintain your newfound virtue, Adela. And now, please answer one more question. You're living with Johanka now, yes? Tell me what she says to the people who come to her.
I'm curious, actually.
They come with all sorts of problems. Some want just advice. Some want her maybe to bless them or talk to Our Lady for them. They believe she's a holy woman.
So, Johanka accepts gifts from these people and then gives them her blessing?
No, it's not like that. Johanka doesn't bless anyone. And she doesn't want any gifts from anyone either. Folk just bring them. The things they bring, she gives them out to the sick and wounded. She doesn't keep anything.
Yeah, that's quite
I
selfless.
swear.
You swear?
Yes, I swear to it all, Monseigneur. I'd never lie to you.
All right. You may go. Now I wish to question Katra, the swordsmith's wife.
Yeah, that's a
Bring
problem.
her here.
I need to be ready to do something about that. There's a shitter here.
Katra, you are a respected townswoman who has a good overview of what goes on in Sasau. As you told me earlier,
Respected by who?
will you tell me now what you know of Johanka and her deeds?
Yes, I'll tell you everything, Monsignor. Johanka has been putting ideas into people's heads and causing chaos. What right has she to preach to us? A simple girl like that. As if we were bad people here, and she herself is a sinner. And an adulterer, a loose woman she is, who goes with anyone. And even fornicated with the custodian, Sir Sebastian.
She didn't fornicate or anything.
Forgive me, Monsignor, but Katra isn't telling the whole truth.
What do you mean, Henry?
She's the one who set a band of thugs on Johanka several times to cause trouble for her and threaten her. She wanted to drive Johanka out of town. That's not the deed of a good Christian, plotting intrigues like that. She admitted it ultimately.
Is that true?
I only did what was necessary to stop her from bringing us to harm.
Monsignor, you can see yourself that Katra holds a grudge against Johanka.
Yes. I must agree with Henry. In view of your apparent antagonism towards Johanka, whatever the reasons for it, I cannot allow you to influence these proceedings. You
Good.
should have reported your concerns to Father Fabian instead of acting willfully as you did.
But she's bringing us nothing but trouble.
I will be the judge of her transgressions, not you. Nevertheless, I have also heard rumors of Johanka's immorality that cannot be ignored.
What's
Bring here the
immorality?
Sasau custodian, Sir Sebastian von
Yeah,
Berg.
that's the most problematic one, probably. On the other hand, he went only good for her, so hard to say.
Sir Sebastian, my apologies for raising the matter, but doubts have been cast on your virtue. I have been told that you have shared your bed with Johanka. Is it true?
Monsignor, with respect, this is surely some
My.
mistake. Johanka is not a bad girl, and by no means a heretic.
Noted. Now please answer my question. Did you share your bed with Johanka or not?
He wished.
Yes, but she's not.
Silence! So, Johanka not only incites rebellion against the nobles, but
Rebellion?
also seduces them into sin and immorality.
Monsignor, I've known Johanka a long time, and she's a virtuous girl and a good Christian. She just needed support. It wasn't a bodily desire, but one of the soul. Consider what she went through. Her whole family slaughtered, and everyone here turned their backs on her But for Sir Sebastian, anyone can make a mistake, can't they? And she's sorry for her mistake.
She's not.
Monsignor, let's put a stop to this. It's undignified for us both. And for Johanka. She's no heretic. Just a confused young girl to whom fate has been less than kind.
She's not an
Her
old
confusion will pass. All it needs is for someone to explain to her the error of her ways. There's no necessity for extreme measures.
Sir Sebastian, be so kind as to leave the judgment of Johanka's transgressions to me. You may go. Henry?
You proved yourself a good servant of the Church when you told me of your disturbing findings concerning the situation hereabouts. You've been very keen to appear here in Johanka's defense. You've said a lot about her, but please, tell me why you've been helping her all this time.
Because he is a good Christian.
Because I don't know anyone like her. She endured what would destroy most people and never gave up. She never wasted time feeling sorry for herself. Instead, she helped others, even at the cost of her own suffering. And she helped to redeem me, too. It's a pity everyone isn't like her.
It seems you speak sincerely, and you hold her in high regard. Your sincerity before God carries great weight. Thank you. That will be all, Henry.
Monsignor, please permit me to say one more thing. I heard some wise words at a sermon in Skalitz, and I think I should share them here. It's our Christian duty to fight against sin. But we must love the sinner. So I beg you, Monsignor, be lenient to Johanka.
You're right, Henry. Those are wise words.
My,
Nothing
Henry.
remains but to question Johanka herself.
Well, let's see.
Johanka of Skalitz, you've heard the accusations brought against you, and we have also heard several testimonies. I already questioned you earlier.
And it has also come to my attention that Henry here bribed a guard to allow him
Damn
to
that.
see you in your cell, which I expressly forbade.
Damn you, guard.
Johanka, do you wish to revise the answers you gave earlier, or do you stand by what you said?
I stand by everything I told you.
So be
Damn
it.
it.
I expressly forbade you to continue preaching, and you promised not to do so.
And she maybe
You
will
defied my
English.
instruction and broke your promise. Why?
Forgive me, Monsignor. But I could do nothing else. Our Lady asked me to do it, and I couldn't refuse her. She did visit me. But now I admit that I might have been wrong about some things. I don't understand these learned matters, and I was too hasty in speaking to the people. I regret that I didn't go first to Father Fabian and tell him about everything.
That would help, maybe, actually.
I want to apologize here, before the Blessed Virgin, if I misunderstood something and said untruths or brought shame on the Church. I didn't intend to do anything like that. I ask Our Lady's forgiveness, and I will accept any punishment that you impose on me.
I'm pleased that you've seen the error of your ways and confessed to your mistakes.
These proceedings are closed. You may leave. Johanka will now hear my verdict.
This one is pre-recorded. I guess there are only like a couple outcomes.
Johanka, are you aware you're facing very grave accusations?
Yes, Monsignor. I am.
You stand accused of preaching from ignorance and leading the people away from the protective embrace of Holy Mother Church. If you do not recant, you will suffer grave consequences.
Pride and ignorance clouded her reason.
Child, it would distress me greatly to have to pronounce a verdict of condemnation. Speak then. Do you recant your sermons and swear never again to preach to the people? And are you prepared to repent?
As God is my witness, I did all this with good intentions. And I sincerely repent of my sins of conceit. I confess that I was led by my pride to believe the Virgin Mary chose me to put the world to rights. And I set myself above the learned prelates of the Church and the divine right of nobility. I repent my sins of pride and ask forgiveness. I will do as you command, Father.
Johanka has confessed her guilt. From this day forward, she'll be a good and humble Christian again. She shall no longer indulge in philosophizing, and shall, in her penitent's robe, go every day to pray at the Church of St. Martin.
That's a annoying routine.
I ask you,
But at least she will
welcome
leave.
Johanka back into your midst, and hold no grudge against her. If the Virgin Mary should happen to visit you again, tell Father Fabian he will send for me. All right?
He keeps the faith that she actually has seen her. At least gives the possibility. So I would say it's the best outcome. She is alive, at the same time she keep her beliefs. At the same time, everybody happy with the result. And everybody stays alive. And Matthias not saying
Johanka
anymore.
was cleared of all charges of heresy. And the Inquisitor, his job done and his verdict pronounced, left Dachau for good. Matthias recovered from his illness, and he and Johanka finally met again. It was a happy sight to see them both alive and well after their trials. Who knows what awaits them now? Or all of us, for that matter.
Happy end. Well, at least for this story, it's definitely happy end. It's a good DLC. Have a proper story, a bunch of different quests and situations, have somewhat unique mechanics, have interest in this ending, let's say. So yeah, pretty good one. Henry's now Angel of Mercy according to achievements on Steam. But the main thing to drink schnapps right after, because otherwise it will not be saved. Okay, because no autosave, no anything. Well, yeah, that was good. She's still here, not when I overloaded. Oh, because they gave me this great tunic and stuff. Oh, great tunic goes instead of bodyguard. Okay, get it. Well, black scarf looks somewhat okay, but yeah, not the way. You just drop it somewhere. They'll sort it out in monastery. Can I use it? Oh yeah, still can use it. So move. Paint and rope and workman's I don't need any of this. Let's see, I'm kinda curious if Matthias now on the field.
How are you, Henry?
With this. Oh, it's Matthias.
How are you getting on?
I can't complain.
I'm glad to see you back on your feet.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, Henry. Johanka told me all about how you helped her. And actually, me too. It's incredible. All the things that happened.
You're right there.
I'm in your debt, Henry. For both of us.
Ah, don't mention it, Matthias. You'd have done the same, wouldn't you?
Of course I would.
He's pretty much Henry's best
next time I
friend.
need help, I know who to come to.
Like two
Anyway,
others.
what else is new? What about Johanka?
Well, she has to go to St. Martin's to do penance every day.
You know that's not what I'm asking about.
Yeah. It's all good. Of course, she's very busy. And me too. But we'll go dancing together next time there's some feet here. That is, I'd like to. She would too, but she's a bit ashamed.
Why?
She will recover.
On account of the preaching, and the court and everything. She's worried about being among people.
Ah, I see. Well, that'll pass with time, believe me. It took me and Teresa a while to get somewhere too. Sometimes I feel like it's been a whole year.
Like you said,
It's a whole year,
time
actually.
will probably fix it.
Well, actually, no, that's not whole year. It's around 100 days in game.
So what will you do now, Matthias? Or the two of you?
I wish I knew, Henry. For now, I'll work in the monastery grounds. Maybe even on the construction, until they throw us out.
They don't want to let you stay here?
Well, it seems the abbot isn't happy about so many lay people right outside the monastery walls. Nicodemus is trying to put a word in for us. And for Adela, too. But the abbot can be very obstinate. He wasn't happy about Johanka being here at all. And then, with all that happened after...
Oh, yeah, understandable so.
So what will you do if you have to leave?
I really don't know. We'll stay until harvest, at least. There'll be plenty of work, and then... we'll see. Maybe we can find jobs somewhere around here. But more likely we'll go away to other parts, if we can save some money. I don't know where, though.
Yeah, what about Pribysnavens, actually?
Well, I might have something for you. Sir Divish appointed me bailiff of Pribyslavitz. After you finish with
Surprise,
harvest,
surprise.
the two of you could go there. There'll be lots of work there for a clever pair like you.
Jesus, Henry. You've really come up in the world. That would be great. Thanks. We'll go there, right after harvest. It's good to know we'll have a place for the winter. I won't forget you for this, Henry. And for everything you've done.
Well, now it's definitely a happy end. Well, yeah, Johanka apparently needs some time to recover. But seems like they will be fine. Time to move on, Pebbles. So, what's left? This quest is, by the way, now unfinished, probably because you can get Necronomicon. Oh, it's made possible with very hard lockpicking, hard to say, but I don't have it anyway. And it's not like I want to do this quest anyway, it was dumb one. I did most of it, but the final part I didn't want to. So, yeah, I don't want to go criminal way. Pribysnavens, some time passed, so I maybe can rebuild the rest of the Pribysnavens already, but we'll see. This one is pretty much undoable. I have no idea where's the spy. I have many people, I followed many roads, I spent a few hours probably searching for this damn horse, but didn't find it, so whatever. It's probably run too far away, or the quest bugged, one of two. In any case, doesn't matter. This one, yeah, the charlatan that needs some trash. Don't want to help charlatan. Queen of Sheba sword, I think only possible to do by stealing pieces because people know about them, but they will not willingly give them, and there's no way to persuade them or buy them, so I would say it's only for stealing, so it doesn't matter. And I don't need swordsmith because I already have armorsmith there, so I don't need swordsmith for previous lives anymore. Predator wants animal hides, yeah, that's poaching, that's criminal activity. Ah, shit, this one, that's infinite activities from the stand, I already did that. No. Would be reasonable to be able to persuade guy or threaten him or just give you a groschen, but not possible. Only stealing, so no. Henry is no thief. Can fight with men again, that's also infinite activity. Vagabond and Rete has a job for me, that's also criminal activity. Mechanics through deer, that's potion, that's another criminal activity. Yeah, on a criminal activity left pretty much. Nothing else. Okay, so that's also criminal activity because need to steal book from monastery. So pretty much previous nights left and 2 DLCs that's left. This one's. I think that's it. So Handscapen I should do before the final missions for understand because they kind of connect to ending from what I occasionally see on searching when I try to figure out if there is end game or not after the ending. So I would say I need to go to Teresa, maybe do another date and then go for her DLC. And then should go for Handscapen DLC and then for final mission. That's the plan. Because we almost did it. I'm not sure how big this 2 DLCs are because actually Madonna of Sasao is quite big DLC. Okay, but first thing first, I should sell the treasure if I have some. Oh yeah, I have a lot of loot actually. Should sell the loot, buy all the schnapps possible. And go back to Rete. I also should participate in tournament when I can. Because I also want to finish the tournament arc. That's pretty much the only thing that left. Outside of DLCs. So we get in there. I wonder how many DLCs will be for the second game, because I think they already dropped 6 DLC, which is not all of them DLC, some of them just some armor for horse or whatever, but still, they continue dropping them non-stop and probably will drop them at least till the end of the year. But I suspect that they will continue for longer. So, yeah, let me buy schnapps.
God be with you.
Let's trade. I bet we didn't see Mud for a while. Maybe just didn't pay attention, hard to say. Let's buy one more smoked sausage for him. Also, Henry is not hungry at all. Okay. Was with no armor equipped? What? That's weird. Come on, drop a bit of money for the schnapps. It's too expensive.
You're right, Pete.
Wow, it's Henry.
Got it for you right here.
Actually, Matt is messing around.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
He was quiet for quite a long time. Good job, Matt. You didn't annoy me for some days. It's a good dog. Alright, now I'm going to... I can go just to general store and just sell everything there. Hopefully he have the money. He should. Maybe not the best price, but should be still a lot of money. Plus I will be able to buy more schnapps. Okay, Saint Kings. Yeah, I also need to sell bows, so I in case need all this stuff. That's a lot of goodies. That's so much loot. Now let's repair all that stuff. I ran out of armor kits. Well, I should have more of them. But okay, need to take them from horse. No, not right now. Can you stop? Can you not? Wasted all the small cans. Yeah, I need to buy more thinner cans probably. More blacksmith cans. Yeah, I have a lot of armor cans. All of them pretty much. Time to sell.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
You can buy all this trash. Okay, you have 12k. I have a good chance to get this 12k, or at least close to it. That's a lot of loot. Not the best loot maybe, but that's still a good amount of loot. Armor. Yeah, his stuff should be equipped. Should be just careful to not sell a few items that I don't want to sell. Maybe I will be able actually to get best cures from the tournament. Because tournament given very good items. Maybe this will be the way. Yeah, I need one milk coif. One petted coif. Yeah, I will not get 12k and this stuff is not that high quality. But let's add a bit of to it. Not sure about this, but okay. I have so many lockpicks. They actually have some weight. So some, that's too much. Never use so many of them. Okay, that's some money. Can I buy schnapps? Yes, I can. Bit of schnapps. Bit of thinner cans. That should be good enough.
Let's talk about
Okay, let's try to get more money.
Is this enough?
It'll take more.
That's fine. Okay, nice price.
Finally!
Well, I have 12k. And surely previous level should generate some money through this time, but okay, I can visit it later. Back to Red Day. Either straight to tournament or straight to Teresa. One of two. What do we have in quest log? Yeah, this quest doesn't lead anywhere. Find Marquardt for now, he probably in this camp in final mission. Trying to find out from the recruiters who are behind the counterfeiting. Wow, that's all connected to this. But this one don't have any markings. Well, that's it then. Back to Red Day. How should I go? Well, I guess Standard Road. Standard Road round. The Red Day. Should buy more schnapps maybe, huh? Because I need all the schnapps.
God be with you.
Not sure about gun, but schnapps definitely should be with me. Okay, 10 schnapps is okay. Bubbles, time for adventures. We're full done with the song and with DLC. I'm not sure how big this other two DLC is. One is for understanding that Woman's Lot is part of the prequel or something like that. At least what happened to Teresa before the beginning of the main part of the game. Which logically should mean that I will need to play for her. Which can be interesting narration experience. Or can be terrible experience because she probably will have a lot of restrictions. No, that's the wrong way.
Yeah.
And down. Come on, Pebbles. You can do it. There's a branch, at least. Come on. Almost. Can you do it till the branch? Yep. Okay, well, I can rest a bit. It's not like it's rested really. But it works like this. Just run slower and it's good. The horse. It's pretty strange how mechanics works here. There is no stamina meter or something. Or maybe there is actually without hardcore mod. Maybe it's possible to see some stamina meter. But in any case, seems like the horse can rest very fast. Just need a few seconds of not the max speed. And the horse is ready to go again. At the same time, horse become tired somewhat fast. But that was a bit confusing during mission to some tournaments.
Fucking come on then.
Whoa. But there's peasants? Yeah, peasants with sticks. Okay, peasants. Wanna trouble? How about you fight other peasants? Come on. Come on, peasants. I am not calling it combat. Come on. Follow me. Hey guys. There are others who wanna fight. I'm surprised they fully ignore them. Or not.
Come here, Lily Liver.
No, they... Whoa! That went not how I planned. This guy's actually ruthless. I need to club them. They dare to attack locals. But they mean hey.
Shit.
They'll have the sticks. Get them mad. Headshot.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Oh. Ow. Oh.
Good to have a long blade.
Rise.
You can just poke until the guy will die. But then they actually clubbed the woodcutter. I didn't expect that. First woodcutters usually unite and just start smacking everyone. And very successfully. You peasants. Some evil peasants. Wanna be bandits. Oh, where's the third one? It's on this side. Oh yeah. Down that. Damn, they killed the woodcutter. Sorry guys. I thought you can defend yourself.
Yeah.
That wasn't expected. There's so many times club different marauders, humans, whoever sit around in bushes. We just surrounded them and smacked them with torches, sticks, it was everything. Didn't work this time. For whatever reason. Okay. The question is, can I find Teresa here? You're in now. And I probably need to drink another silver schnapps. Right now this time.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Ratte tourney?
Is it now? I think it's not, because tournament have a quest, and it's not right now. No, tournament is not right now. Not sure what's the day. Can I see what the date is? I can see the time, but what's the day? Can I see it on the map? No. Can I see it here? No. Can I see it in the journal? No. Well, can I do anything about this? Hey, Teresa.
I've got something for you.
My.
I know this is your favorite.
It is indeed. Thank you.
What is this? Oh my. Yeah, that's nice of you.
I brought you something to wear.
Yeah, it's the most expensive dress of them all.
Thanks, Henry. Oh, it's a lovely dress. I'll definitely wear it.
Please, no, it doesn't look that great. It was just most expensive one. She actually went away to wear it or what? No. Okay,
Oh, Henry of Skalitz, the glorious victor of the Ratai tourney.
Oh yeah.
What actually happened to you in Skalitz? I mean, during the attack and... Well, you know...
It's not
That's
the
a
best
long
beginning of the
story.
dialogue.
Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Yeah.
I do.
All right then.
It is time. Straight to DLC.
It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life.
Is it her father? Oh, who is this?
I awoke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold. Hello, you.
Oh yeah, what was
And
this
the
her actually?
breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring. Aren't you a nice boy? I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose.
It it only seemed. Because then humans came.
Better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
Okay, let's see how to deal with all this. Yeah, I'm playing with her. Interesting. She have a bit of savor schnapps, which is good. That I definitely need a lot. Not sure can I get more of this stuff or not. She have second level and very low stats. String again to that speech. She have pretty much all the same stats. Except for combat skills, pretty much. Oh, hunting though. Yeah. Interesting, by the way, the game don't have skills for the bow. Damn, she looks weird. Look at her neck. It always feels like her neck is still on, but that looks creepy to say the least. Okay. So, what am I supposed to do? Just the routine. Weed the garden, get the chicken feed. Look in the pantry, feed Tinker. Alright. Would you not have seen the pantry? Because it's optional, let's do it at the beginning. Do not forget about this.
I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat.
Piece of meat. It's literally called piece of meat. Tinker. Who's Tinker? It's not Tinker. Oh, wait a second, it's Tinker. Okay.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Same phrase. But actually, yeah, this... I thought Matt was with her, but it's Tinker. I think it looks a bit different. Maybe I'm tripping, hard to say. I'm probably a terrible owner. I can't remember how exactly the dog looks like. So into the garden, get the chicken feed. How to feed the chickens? They're just walking around. I guess I need to get something to feed them with. But when, how? Counts with the garden in case. Yeah, that's some weed. Alright. Keeping the cabbage field intact. Can I improve herbology like this? To make some potions? I have no idea how long this deals. Logic it should be a very short one because it's just one day. If I understand correctly. Or maybe a few days because she probably needed some time to escape also. And all this chaos, it's probably like 2 or 3 days even. Can you go away, Tinker, please? You doesn't help, you're just blocking. So I can't remove the damn weed. Damn, so much weed in the garden.
The garden is looking how it should again.
It's still some weed inside. No wonder that weed is growing here. She thinks it's already done, but it's not. Yeah, she's not that good at gardening. He's sleeping. How to feed the chickens? And logic, I need to get some food inside the house. Probably in the pantry, but which one? Look, it's here. Chicken feed. Chickens! I have chicken feed. I already did it by just running here, but
Here,
no.
chicky. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
They don't care. That's wrong, chickens. Proper chickens would care, not. This ones don't care at all. Now let's talk to the father.
Hey, girl. You're like a lost soul.
What do they mean?
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Stebor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek. The lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Now, Father, you shouldn't be so hard on Zbyszek. You know he hasn't had an easy life.
And who has, girl? That's no excuse for laziness. You could tell him to get his ass to work, too.
Right. Go for nails, send Samuel and Zbyszek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
Like human innovation?
Really? Now you've got me curious, Pa. I'll be on my way then.
Okay. So... Oh. It's outside, kinda. Yes, Bishop is already carrying something. Oh, it's against Tibor.
God be with you.
Okay. They're not sleeping anymore.
How's it going, Stebor? Do you need anything?
No, I'll just be hanging around the mill today, carrying sacks of flour and that. And in the afternoon, I'll go and check the fish trap. Then me and Pa have some matters to attend to in the evening.
What matters?
It's nothing
That's
to worry
both
your pretty
surprise.
little head about, sister.
Oh, yeah. The Millers and their secret matters.
Aye, it's something like that.
They would just drink or something.
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Ah! Why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stebor, and Stebor is not going to break his back working either.
I don't know, he's actually working.
Listen, Zbyszek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you'd better make a bit of effort. I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would you?
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. All right, all right. I'll get to work. Anything for a bit of peace.
That's more like it. You'll see it doesn't hurt.
Okay. Let us see. Wake Samuel. But I didn't see him. Is he outside or what's going on? Yeah, it kinda showed me inside, but I didn't see him. I was supposed to wake up him. Maybe I'm just blind or something. Oh, maybe second floor, true. Oh, true. Anxious sleeping here.
Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight, and the birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
Have a
No,
bite
you're
to eat
not.
before going to the mine.
All right, Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh? I could go to the pond fishing.
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe I can slip off after lunch.
There'll be no slipping off. You know very well Nemoy has been complaining about you.
Or about dropping that pail on Tonda's head. It was an accident.
Not the first accident you've had, though, was it?
Well, there you go then. If I leave early, nothing'll happen to anyone. And you can cook the fish for lunch tomorrow.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well, if you're not a child, you can sort it out yourself with Nemoy.
Don't I always?
That I don't know. Out of curiosity, okay. Can't delay, no time to lose. I guess schnapps is the only way then. There are more schnapps. There's more fancy clothes and stuff actually, yeah? They can use. That might be handy. Art potion, crisp speech. Might be useful to persuade someone. Nazar's potion also can be useful. Scarf, okay. In dress. That's underclothes, okay. Whatever. No armor for her, that's for sure. Any more equipment I can get? Bludgeon. Oh, you'll never know when you'll need one. And bandages. Yes, please. Like having a stink around will not harm. Yep. Is she hungry? Nah, she's good. Well, time to go to the city then. I mean to the village. Axe. I have bludgeon. Bludgeon is fine. She don't need an axe. Torch though can be useful to have. But yeah, no more snaps. I need to be careful with using it. So far it seems like everything's safe, so I don't really need to use it. There is a horse here. Yeah, horse is called, well, horse. Actually fancy dark horse. She's hilarious running with her hands like this. This is kind of the way to the village. I need to go there. Yeah. Where am I? That's the question. I think this is side road. So that's their place. Then I can follow this short road and get there. So what am I supposed to do? Your life is no fairy tale. You have to be on your feet from dawn till dusk. Okay, Paul has nails ordered from the blacksmith and he sent me to pick them up. The forge is right below the castle. Well, that I know. Pretty much I need to interact with Henry's father. I collect herbs. I can't, but no way I can do alchemy around. So it doesn't make much sense really. These herbs I use once. Yeah, his stamina level was quite low. As far as I know, she was somewhat okay in terms of hunting. Kinda known for that. Surprisingly, no way to get a bow so far. Maybe later. And Doga going with me, and that's convenient. Yep, and I have a stick. Well, I should be good. Have a dog, have a stick. Some saver schnapps and bandages. But yeah, without armor, still very dangerous to fight with anybody. Yeah? In case of troubles, I would need mostly to run, probably. Use some parkour. Good old medieval parkour.
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
And the house, maybe? No sleeping Henry. It's his wife, actually.
God bless. What can I help you with?
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the fort.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see. And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you. I'll remind him this evening.
All right. I'll stop by tomorrow.
Do that, dear.
Yeah, Henry had nails.
Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home. You girls must be plotting something.
What was it about?
About Henry.
They didn't say, but it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, hey?
There's no harm in that, is there, good wife? You were young yourself once and went dancing with boys.
Oh, so I'm an old woman now, am I?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm only teasing you, girl. Dancing is just what you young ones should be doing. Make the most of it while you can. Before you know it, your pa will find you a husband, and you'll have a pack of children to take care of.
Let's hope it's not too soon. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Not at all. Oh, and another thing, Teresa. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that swordplay with that so-called combat master again. If he could wield a hammer half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no shortage of nails.
So that might be actually the day before humans, judging by how it goes for now. I might be wrong, it's maybe just too early. But I think it's exactly previous day. Oh, So I guess I need to go to the tavern because Bianca is there. Johanka might be there as well. Yeah, there's a vendor here actually. Didn't pay attention back then. Didn't you replay this?
I'm glad to see you.
Okay. It's not to gamble all the money away.
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
Sheepfold? Playing around with wooden swords again?
Aye. He's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen, would you bring him a beer from me?
But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. I need you to go somewhere with me. But I'll tell you all about it after. Run along before the beer gets warm.
Okay. So he should be someone this way, as far as I remember. Yeah, that's the ships. And there should be somewhere around. And by the way, this should show what Henry did actually previous day, because at the beginning of the game, Henry waking up wounded and... Oh, not wounded, but a bit trashed. And doesn't tell what he actually did
you,
before.
Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Teresa.
That's all Henry. He's fighting with air. Yeah. No wonder people don't treat him seriously. How can I enter this one, I think, no? It doesn't seem like I can enter. Can I? Can I? Oh, I can just parkour out in. Okay.
I brought you a beer. I'd say you'd need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's forge out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see. I'll make it up to her this evening.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah, more likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go?
I was thinking
a bit of swordplay. I could teach you.
Me? Swordplay?
Sure.
Why not?
Why not?
All right then. I accept your challenge, young sir, but I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart of a warrior. Let's go then.
Hello, Steve. What do you miss? You missed the end of the Sasao DLC with Monastery and Inquisition.
What if I hurt you?
Now I'm playing for Teresa.
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
This is like one day before the main game. Whoa. Yes, smacking Teresa with a stick. How dare you, Henry? I think she cannot parry. Smack you, Henry, smack you. You better fight better with the stick. Actually, period. Oh, that's rough, Henry. That's quite hilarious to fight here. Okay, I can also dodge all the hits mostly. Yeah, Henry's quite newbie. But at the same time, yeah, I can do some smacks. Whoa. I actually get on the Wilson sword. Didn't know I can. I beat Henry.
Don't go easy on me, Hal.
Ah, very good.
Henry! Really? Now that is hardly chivalrous behavior.
Grab her butt. With the sword.
I shall have to fight for my honor. Take that, you scoundrel! Are you
That's
alright?
how his hand was wounded.
Nothing, I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Are you mad at me?
No, of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to, you know.
Show me that.
Ah, really, it's nothing.
I have bandages. She should be able to
You know
use
how
them.
it is, Hal? He who lives by the sword.
Dies by the splinter, eh?
There now.
Oh, they had some chemistry before.
By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
Okay. Bang. 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 Exciting village days. Okay, so. Let's still gathered in one bunch. Alright, so what am I supposed to do? I was told my friend Yohanka was looking for me. I should go and see what she wants. Papa has nails ordered from the blacksmith Martin, but he wasn't at the forge when I went there. He is at the castle talking to Sir Ranzig about the swords he is forging for him. I should tell Papa the nails won't be done until tomorrow. I took the beard as Bianca wanted, but she wants something else as well. I have to go and see her as soon as I can. Okay, so I need to visit both Bianca and Johanka. I have no idea actually where is Johanka and what she's even doing.
Nothing ever
Like, I don't remember anything about Johanka from the beginning of the game. Not just that I bumped into her even. Not sure where she is working, what she is doing even. But she definitely knew something about treating wounds somehow. Not
Mother
sure
of
how.
God! You look like you've been assaulted.
Not really, she looks fine.
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Henry then?
I did.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
Should I even tell? She would not like it.
He said thanks. That's about it.
Huh. That's just like him. All right. But now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
Oh, that would be useful actually.
What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything except belladonna. I know a clearing where the best plants grow.
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
Yet.
Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf? Hereabouts?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Can be some boar, not wolf.
Adam?
Still deadly.
He'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern. But he could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Thanks? So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick belladonna in the woods?
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time he did, I broke the string. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me, well...
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province. And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, alright?
Yeah, okay.
Alright, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you, I don't want to hear any excuses about how you have to see Henry.
Deal. You're an angel, Tess.
She just dropped whatever she carried. Yep. Oh, okay. That's some quest. The Johanka wanted. Where is she? Okay, let's see. So Bianca wants to brew something special for Henry and she needs to pick herbs in the woods for it. The trouble is, people are saying a wolf was seen in the woods recently. Oh, one drunk guy, but okay. Together we don't have to fear the wolf, so I promised to accompany Bianca. We're to meet near the bridge. Bianca's brother Adam has a bow he could lend us. Or rather me. Bianca says he likes me and I should easily convince him. Not sure about that. Like his sister, he works at the tavern. Uh-huh. If we do actually run into the wolf, it's better to have a bow than be empty-handed. Well, I have a stick. A bow without arrows is about as much use as a cart without wheels. Yeah. Okay, I guess I need to drink that potion for persuasion and try to persuade him. Maybe it will work.
Hey!
What the hell are you doing? What she's doing? She just went crazy.
How are you, Teresa?
Okay, I am intrigued. Where she's going even?
Good people, don't leave me to starve. I've
She
lost
will run
everything.
away.
I've no roof over my head.
Dude, I have more troubles right now, seems like. She's just charging somewhere. Need Bianca near the bridge. Oh, so she's just going there. Okay, I get it. That's quite hilarious.
Potion or two?
Okay, I need to persuade him somehow. I also need to find Johanka, wherever she is. Wherever he is. This guy. Okay. Well, Bard Potion. Increase speech by 5 for 10 minutes. Here we go.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
Why everybody saying this?
I heard you're a really good archer. And that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens, that's amazing. Would you lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl? Well, I don't know, Teresa.
You get traumatized by Bianca already?
What's wrong? Are you afraid I'll get up to some mischief with it? As you like. I don't expect that bow of yours would be up to much anyway. I'll get a better one somewhere else.
My bow is perfect, I'll have you know. All right, then. I'll lend it to you, and you'll see for yourself. I'll give you a few arrows, too.
If you insist. Thanks.
Okay. Better person arrows, that's not even bad, actually. That's not better, it's best arrows in the game, actually. 150 damage, that's insane. Okay. Teresa slowly become the proper warrior. I just need an armor, and I will be absolutely fine. Okay, where can I find Johanka? Bianca's already outside. Johanka living outside. Wants from you. Kinda need to find what she wants really, before I go for Bianca. At the same time, will be able to already help her first. But hard to say how it will work out. Need to visit the father. Yeah, that's kind of side quest, and this is main quest. Well, on the other hand, main quest will probably need the thing. Well, I guess it can wait. Let's go for Bianca first. Which way it is? Even? This way. Yeah, the animation up front is just absolutely hilarious. Just running like crazy.
Good people.
The worst can be only this animation Oblivion Remastered. That one was absolutely ridiculous. Okay, she's waiting in the crossroads. Yeah. I'm getting there. Guess it's better to drink schnapps now or something.
I've got the bow. We can get going.
Great. Come with me.
Alright, time to drink schnapps. Because that might be dangerous actually. Accident. It's accident. Whoa, there is a guy. Wait a second. That body here was tons of this stuff. Oh, wait a second. No, it's not. It's just two of them. Well, not maraudering. What the hell? You're just dead there. Damn it. That wasn't expected.
We were going to go together.
Yeah, but I found a corpse. Imagine. They should know every villager around. It's not that many people living here. And the corpse is no joke. It's a murder mystery. I mean, maybe he just was drunk and fell down, but in any case, it's quite hilarious that no reaction to it. Oh, a corpse. Typical day in the tiny village.
Hey, Teresa, wait. There's a magpie's nest somewhere on that tree. Last time I was passing here, I saw that bird carrying something shiny to its nest. Listen, since you've got a bow, why not try and shoot the nest down? Adam does it all the time, so I'm sure there's nothing to it.
Wow, I just wasted one of the good arrows. Oh.
What about that nest, Tess? Or do you want to keep going?
Magpie's ring. Yeah.
I had a look in the nest.
Yeah? And what did you find there?
There was a ring in it. Looks like silver.
Really? Holy Mother of God! I always wanted a silver ring. But you're the one who shot it down.
You can have it.
You're giving it to me? Tess, you're the best friend ever. Thank you. I'll wear it to the dance this evening. Come on. Let's go and pick those herbs before it gets too late.
Okay. So maybe we'll share some schnapps also. Beneficial for everyone. There's some abandoned cart here.
I wonder what happened here. I saw it the last time.
There's them
But
skull
no one
here.
reported anything in Scarlet. Do you think they skidded off the road and something devoured them? Maybe
I don't know.
maybe a wolf?
I thought you didn't believe in the wolf.
That's definitely not a
don't.
wolf who did this.
I didn't. Better keep going. Come on.
Nah. There is something here. But it's locked. Damn it.
Wait. This way.
Okay. There is blood here. That's not normal. There's a lot of stuff going on around. It's maybe or the presence of some humans that I don't know. On the other hand, they came as an army, so
We'll
logic or
turn
not,
into the woods here
it can be a
and
scout.
go uphill a bit. Follow me.
There can be some bandits actually in this woods. Not just wolves. Damn, they fast.
Huh, it's a sweet little garden, isn't it? I never met anyone here. But it's always well kept. Probably some witch. Who else would keep a garden in the woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna
Herbalist?
too. Did,
It's probably hate
did
for her
you
to gather
hear
all
that?
this.
We'd better keep going, alright?
That's very strange noise. That doesn't really sound like a wolf. But at the same time, who knows? Better keep bow nearby. There's a boar. Boar actually can be deadly, but this boar for whatever reason just ran away. He's terrified.
God save Teresa.
Truly indeed, Jesus Christ be praised.
We are nearly there. We'll go along the road here and then back into the woods.
Okay. Yeah, we're going quite far. There's dust everywhere. Is this it? Yeah, belladonna. I found it.
This is the place. I'll start picking, and you keep a lookout.
Shouldn't I help you pick herbs too?
No, I'll manage fine on my own. I'd rather you kept your eyes peeled for that wolf.
Okay.
What should I do if the wolf turns up, though?
You've got a bow, right? Don't think about it. Just shoot him. Besides, you've got Tinker. Although, I'm not sure he's any match for a wolf.
Well, he can hold him.
How long will it take you?
Just a short while. Don't worry. But while I'm at it, I'd like to pick enough to keep me going for a while. Just keep watch, and I'll tell you when I'm done.
Okay.
Alright, I'll keep watch. Just make it quick.
Yeah, now should I drink? The schnapps not before, but okay. Just try not to die.
As much as I can carry.
I don't like this music.
Mother of God!
That's not
it's the wolf!
That's not the wolf!
Do something! Chase that beast away!
I got him. That's the wolf. Yeah, I expected that this is just a random doggo pretty much. Good job, Mod. You saved my butt. I mean, Tinker.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
A piece of this other dog. Time for cannibalism. She just ran away. Where is she even? Yeah, bark bark. So, where is she? She just straight ran away. I would assume someone towards the village. Yeah, she could do... She could put some effort at least. Instead of just running instantly away. Let's see, can I anyhow understand where she is? Yeah, she ran back to the settlement. And this wooden girl, she ran very far. Maybe she run to call for help, that I don't know. Not yet. The bow is actually good, and the arrows are very nice. One shot at the dog.
How are you, Teresa?
Yeah, everybody knows Teresa. There's a guard. She's just staying here. Why did you run here?
I thought those rumors about a wolf were just idle talk.
Idle talk, indeed. If I'd been alone, that beast would surely have devoured me.
Not sure about that.
Did anything happen to you?
No, I'm fine. Thank God. It's a good thing you came along.
Did you manage to pick enough herbs?
Yeah, I did. Fortunately. I'll brew plenty of that liquor. Enough for you, too. As a reward.
All right. Thanks.
That's good.
That was a funny-looking wolf. don't you think? I reckon it was actually a wild dog.
Wolf or dog? It was a monstrous beast. Henry will never believe this.
Note that monsters has some crabs on Cyrodiil.
What will you do now?
I'll go back to work at the tavern. There's been quite enough excitement for one day. Thanks for coming with me, Tess. And don't forget to come and see me tomorrow.
All right.
What was the plan for tomorrow? Well, I guess yeah, for schnapps at morning. And that should help me tomorrow. Okay, now I need to visit. There is something unexplored place. Yeah, probably it's possible to get some bonus loot and things here around, but I have a bow. I have still some schnapps, that's not too bad. I should be here, I guess. Could try to go through this. And I should skip further, I guess. Yeah, there are some guards here, for whatever reason. Okay. There is archer range. Maybe this is the place. So-called unexplored place. Yeah, it might be it actually. Can I practice or something?
God be with you, Teresa.
Archer master.
God, you look terrible.
Why everybody saying this? It was monstrous beast. He can trade. He can sell arrows and better bow also. Your ash bow. How long I should stay in this DLC even? What am I using? It's not even here. I can't even see the bow. I guess because I can sell it. Yeah, and his arrows not even close to arrows that he gave me. I mean, I could buy more, but I'm not sure that I need it really. But I can do archery.
Is there someone here who'd compete with me in archery?
Sure, there's always arrows flying here. First, I'll explain the rules to you. You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone has finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see? The better the archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
All right, that seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise, you're out. Got it?
Got it.
Okay.
How good are you with a bow, so I can find you a suitable opponent?
No, I guess reasonable to start was beginner.
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows a round. Splendid! Here's some arrows for you, but you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition.
Okay, will the arrows be equipped? Adam's bow. Tournament arrows. I'm competing with some miners. I'm not doing it that great.
I'm glad to see you.
Everybody glad to see Teresa. Doesn't miner go on the same road? Oh, I finished first, I'll get bonus points. So now nobody can win.
Game over! Teresa wins!
You get some money even. They can bet on the next one.
Is there someone?
I'm sure someone... How good are...
Okay, let's try
I've
it
shot a
once.
few times.
Then you'll have no... Meanwhile, I'll...
That's a more proper competition.
Get ready. You may shoot.
No, that's good beginning. So far so good. Need to continue. Now I'll get some good bonus money. And also practice. Yeah, I'm going quite good. But the tiresome to shoot so many times. Because I'm thinking like, should I go for the third one? For the third competition, but yeah. I will need to shoot like 20 arrows. Which will be a bit too much. And there most likely will be a guy that will shoot like perfect, and I will just waste my time and money.
God save you, Tess.
36. Well, good luck beating this. Yeah, the third guy is terrible. Shoot.
Game over. Teresa wins.
90 groschen, not too bad. Ah, I can't even participate higher. Okay. Enough is enough, I guess. Yeah, I can use better bow and demands minimum string also. But I surely can buy more arrows this way. Yeah, my loss. Okay, time to haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
Naturally. Oh, she probably not that great at trained.
What do you say to...
You won't convince...
Let's
See now? I...
Works pretty much the same. Alright. I wish I would have more snubs. Because without saving still a bit dangerous. Okay, I'm here. Damn, he ran. That's absolutely hilarious. But yeah, no time to waste. I need to use the Hanka now. See what she did and how she behaved before all this. Because she apparently get traumatized and went through a lot of shit. But everybody mentions that before she was just a regular village girl. Yeah, Tinker. Yeah, he definitely looks different than Mud. Some reason I thought that she, actually Mud was with her. It seems like no. There's some guards. Is his father or what? Or is it Johanka? Yeah, I guess it was his father. No? Kinda need to avoid that. Can I? Because if I bump into it, it might will proceed with the whole day further. I still didn't meet with Johanka. Avoiding any triggering zones. Maybe they bought their corpse that they found. Searching for someone who did it, or somebody is missing currently. Maybe there are already troubles going on because there are some humans nearby and there are skulls up front. Also possible. But we definitely get some murder mystery. Johanka should be on the other side. Surprisingly, there are a lot of guards around. Oh, it's like, no, not on the other side. She actually should be somewhere here. Is it she?
What am I going
Oh,
to
true.
do?
Yohanka, what's up?
I was asking around for you. There's something we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time for it. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No, nothing like that. I've
Does
got
the
a
dress
dress,
cover
but
tuition?
I don't want to end up dancing on my own, if you know what I mean.
You want me to find you a dancing partner?
No, not quite. I've already picked one.
Let me guess. Matthias?
I? Who else?
So, what's the problem? Just go and tell him. You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have noticed by now.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss what to do.
Can't you just go and invite him straight out?
You must be joking. What if he doesn't like me? What if he's more interested in... No, not a chance.
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the dance, but you don't want to tell him?
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you want to do it then?
Easy. You're going to steal his lucky dice.
Are you sure it's easy way?
How is that supposed to help, for Christ's sake?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be looking everywhere for it. He'll be wandering around saying to himself, "Where did I put that damned dice?" And then I'll turn up. God be with you, Matthias. You didn't by any chance lose your dice? And he'll say,
Aye, Johanka, I did. Where on earth did you find it?
"Oh, I found it near the tavern. You know there's going to be a dance there this evening." And then he'll finally get the message.
Oh, the
It's
dance.
so overcomplicated.
Yes. Johanka, wouldn't you like to go with me?
Of course. I'd love to go with you, Matthias. Thank you for asking. Then he'll take me by the hand, and he'll look... Never mind that. Well, that's how it's going to help. More or less.
That's absolutely insane.
You painted a very pretty picture, no doubt. But do you think it'll really work?
I'm absolutely sure it will.
That's the problem.
Why don't you just steal the dice yourself?
And if he caught me doing it? You think he'd go dancing with me then? Except maybe to the bailiff. But you... Well, you're a miller's daughter and... Well, you know what they say.
Okay.
Right? We're all a pack of thieves. I might have known.
After that, reasonable to not help her, really. But okay.
All right then. I'll help you.
Can you just
you,
go and
Tess.
persuade him or
Bring
something?
the dice to me as soon as you have it.
Hang on though. How am I supposed to find it?
He was saying at the tavern yesterday that he keeps it in his trunk when he's not going to play. Go and see Fritz first. I heard he's always got some lockpicks, whatever he wants them for. Anyway, no doubt he can show you how to use one.
Me? Pick locks? Johanka, aren't you going a bit too far?
Well, then maybe you can get hold of his key somehow. But whatever you do, don't get caught. And not a word to Matthias, for the love of God.
That's so overcomplicated. Well, so exactly what I should do is speak to Matthias, but yeah, who knows how it will go. Peddler.
Good God, you look terrible.
Why everybody's saying this to me? I need a remedy. Where's this lead doing?
I'm wounded. Have you got something for it?
By all means. I'll have a look at you and we'll see. If you've got the coin for it, of course.
I can pay 10 and recover. Well, not like I really need it, but okay.
Here.
Maybe it's a way to
Right, let's see what's the matter with you then.
clean the
I'm sure
recovers.
I'll have
I don't
something
know how it
for it.
works. It's maybe like bus
Healing.
service. No, she's still dirty. At least full of everything. Okay. He's in potions, bandages, belladonna. What about schnapps? You should send on one, but damn, it's costly, huh? I will need some money for now, but yeah, okay, I can buy schnapps from him if anything. But I need to find Fritz first, wherever he is. See, that Matthias invites Johanka to the dance. Matthias, lucky days to Johanka. With Fritz, Fritz laying on the other side. I need to visit Fritz first. Maybe I can persuade him to help, but I'm not sure that I can. Not sure that will be even an option. But yeah, this place looks much better before all this mess with humans. Here's Fritz. He's actually working, surprisingly
How are
enough.
you?
What's new, Fritz?
I don't know. Oh, actually, I do know. There's going to be a dance this evening. Are you going?
Maybe. I've got a lot to do still.
They say it's going to carry on tomorrow too. And they'll be roasting a pig. Can't miss that.
So I heard. I wonder how come Sir Radzig allowed it.
No, it wasn't his lordship's idea. It was Master Faithfar's.
Master Tobias? Why would he do that?
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to show off his wealth. I'd have roast pig and dancing every evening if I had his coin.
Listen, Fritz, I hear you know something about opening locks without a key.
Sure. All you have to do is charge at the door. Shoulder first.
I don't want to break down a door. I want to pick a lock.
Ah, you want a lockpick then?
Scream louder.
Loud.
Well, I can give you some. But you know what they say. Not even a pig grunts for free.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. Who says that?
Mostly me. And everyone thinks it's fucking clever, so bugger off.
No, okay, let's
I need
see.
a couple of lock picks.
That doesn't cost my kidney. That's not too bad. I might well find some use for them.
Will you teach me how to pick a lock?
Sure. For a few groschen.
Okay. Wow, don't be...
Satisfied?
Well.
God be with you,
Are you kidding?
It's easy as fuck, unless you're all thumbs. Listen, you've got to find a spot where the lock catches and press on it. And only then can you turn it. Nice and light though. No jerky movements. Like when you're caressing a girl's... that is,
I get it. Thanks.
Okay. Now I'm an expert in lockpicking. Alright. Well, I know one lock that can be pinked. A bit of a problem that's a bit far away, so maybe later. But most likely I could benefit from a bit of more loot.
Herbs, fresh or dry.
So that's Matthias Matthias in there. Sitting outside. Okay, time to drink schnapps. That might not be easy. Can I just talk to him or something?
Good day.
See ya. Hello.
Tell me, Matthias, what do you think of your hunker?
Johanka? Yeah, she's a nice girl. She helped the lads and me out of a few scrapes. Actually, she's always been good to us. Why do you ask?
Don't have high chance. That's what the options. Have. Damn it, yeah, all the options are bad. That might not be working or not good. This one definitely not a good option. This might work, might not. The problem is I have only 3 speech because I'm debuffed.
I was just curious, that's all.
But I can approach him again. Okay. If I will get the potion of persuasion, I might well be able to do it. But first I need to wash myself. There's a way to wash myself, because everybody's saying that I look terrible, because apparently, yeah, was a fight and everything. Skills. No, it's dance. Speech. 6. Okay, not too bad. If I would potion, I surely can persuade him. That should work nicely, huh? If he have one, but he don't. Oh, it might will work, hard to say.
Tell me,
Johanka? Actually, why do you ask?
I'm still debuffed. Why am I debuffed? God damn that.
I was just curious.
It's weird. Why am I debuffed? The clothes is clean, somewhat. Yeah, that's not clear. Conspicuous. Oh, maybe buff debuff something. How to check it? Statistics, buffs. Drunkenness. That's what it is. It's a fucking schnapps.
Sore knees, backache, bellyache, whatever the ailment.
Yeah, not much I can do, like, because I would say it would be better to persuade him. Lockpicking the thing. Okay, meanwhile I can lockpick the thing. Probably.
It's enough for ordinary people to listen, and they're fine. But you and your ilk make only trouble. Someone ought to put paid to you, and we'd have peace at last.
Like I say, you're like a wretched sheep that will go where it's told, even to the...
What's going on?
What are you two quarrelling about here, for the love of God?
This pipsqueak here claims studying is as hard a job as working in the stables.
I most certainly did not, because study is of course much harder work than mucking out a bit of horse manure.
See? That's what I'm talking about, and yet it's as clear as day.
Hang on, what's as clear as day?
That study is as hard as mucking out stables, if not harder.
A man who doesn't work with his hands is an idler, and a good for nothing. Am I wrong?
You're both wrong.
I'd like to ask you a couple of questions before answering. You're a scholar. What are you doing in Skalitz?
I'm on my way to Sasau with letters. This ingrate here is stabling my horse overnight before I continue my journey.
What does your work involve, student?
I'm no student, but a baccalaureus, having completed the trivium of the Faculty of Liberal Arts in the University of Prague. Grammar, rhetoric, and dialectics are my work, while this yokel wouldn't be capable even of learning Latin. Father arranged that I will serve as a teacher in Kuttenberg for 2 years, before returning to the university to attend the quadrivium. To teach and be taught, that is real work.
No, okay, he actually studied a good amount of stuff, seems like.
You serve Sir Radzig at the castle, don't you, Master Groom?
Aye, and Sir Radzig is very pleased with my work. I can be rightly proud of what I do, and I bring home a nice wage too. The children are fed, and the wife can buy herself a nice scarf from time to time. I'm satisfied with my lot. How many people can say that?
Okay.
What's so hard about your job, Master Groom?
That's real work. Not like this parasite here does. On my feet from dawn till dusk, feeding, mucking out, grooming. By evening, I'm dead on my feet. I'm doing something real, see? Something that makes sense. Horses are needed for work, for the lords, for riding out, even in times of war. And someone has to care for those horses. All this good-for-nothing can do is mouth off. But he'd never be able to do a real job.
That's all
Well,
I need to know.
as was expected, both of them doing their job.
You're both right, but not one of you has a grain of sense. Work is work, whether it's done with your hands or your heart.
Ah, rhetoric worthy of Socrates himself, and out of the mouth of a woman. I bow to you, good maiden. The professors of Prague could learn a thing or two from you.
Are you saying this good-for-nothing here, who has to beg for his beer at the tavern, is my equal? But to hell with it. I won't argue.
Okay. Damn, this red animation. Quite damn hilarious. Then go through the other side because this one can't find anything here anyway. On the other, who knows? Because it seems like there are some things everywhere. Wherever I'm going. Yep, already found a nest. No arrows. I do have arrows. Yeah, but the quantum arrows they can use for now. Some idle things like this. Simple necklace. That's some shmoney. Right of the bed. Right of the bowl to be precise. There's also something here. Moonshine. Well, you'll never know when you need it. Yeah, this kind of is just stuffed with goodies everywhere. You can bomb it to something every few meters, pretty much. Is Beshek sitting? Oh, or maybe it's her brother. Yes, the Burchin here. As he planned, actually. But the guards could come to them exactly because was this Miller activity.
How are you, Teresa?
Alas, the run without a horse actually take quite a while. Getting everyone on the feet, it's not so fast. This chest was a bit far away, but okay. Surely should be something good there. Just need a lockpick also that you cannot get any around there. It's quite tricky. What's going on here?
Piece of work in my life. I had to get it put right after him.
I can't believe it. Everyone else
Miners.
praises him to the skies.
Just some random miners. But yeah, interesting. Everywhere there is some activity going on, which makes sense. All working everywhere, and nothing is broken so far. Okay, so it was somewhere near that bridge. I guess it's the beginning of the forest. Yeah, that's quite running. But in any case, I need to pass time because of schnapps. Because with this debuff, I cannot normally persuade anyone. And that's a problem. Okay. Lord Locksmith. Yay. Bard Potion. Easy, I can persuade now. Absolutely easy now. Lost some money, yeah, that's quite good. And not lockpick. That's very juicy, yeah? Some boards very close. Well, that's pretty good. Now I can go actually through... Actually, I can go through town. It will be probably even faster than moving around. Yeah, with this goodies I should be able to easily persuade. Also can buy more arrows or anything. On the other hand, don't really need. Maybe I should visit the shop. Can I buy a weapon or something? This
Parts
guy.
of ointment for the price of one.
I don't know you, unless my memory deceives me. Where are you from, and what are you doing here?
Have you not noticed?
Yeah, the
I'm
same shout
saving
and the
lives.
Sasao.
I came from far away Sasao to
Not that far.
avert great misfortune.
My God. What misfortune?
All the misfortune of the world, my dear. For misfortune walks not over mountains, but over men. I have artifacts that will avert mine cave-ins, swarms of locusts, bloody rain, and flaming swords. Not to mention, say, unhappy love, perhaps.
Do they really work?
No, they
Have you
don't.
ever seen bloody rain?
No, I haven't.
Then, you see, I have remedies for all woes, and an answer for everything.
Maybe that kind of talk might invoke those woes.
Have you ever heard it said that no one can be a prophet in his own land?
Yes. What's that got to do with anything?
Well, here am I, far from my own land.
What are these peculiar goods you're selling here?
Things that bring good luck. Or bad, if that's what's needed. What are you after? No, wait, don't tell me. I know just what your heart desires. I have here an amulet that will ensure your safety and your whole family's forever. Girls like you are always keen to have one.
Really? An amulet can do that?
Most assuredly. But unfortunately, I just sold the last one. However, I do have something even better.
What is it?
A map. Have you heard of the Scarlet's treasure?
Okay, that's intriguing.
No.
My dear child, you ought to ask your parents about it. Everyone knows about the Scarlet's treasure. But no one knows that I have a map to it.
Then why don't you dig it up yourself?
Good question.
A spiritual man? Please, I have no interest in worldly wealth. But you can have it for only a few groschen.
Okay.
If it leads to treasure, as you say, how could I refuse?
Here you have it. Happy hunting.
Not his sin even. Powdered unicorn horn, okay. Yeah, he has a lot of trash. Heap wine. That's actual wine. Grapes grown, rose bush. Miracles, whatever. Okay, no thanks. Okay. Okay. So, wherever that trash is, have the map. from what I can see, it's quite far away, near the stream. I would say, yeah, that stream maybe. Yeah, that's the house that's on the picture. The stream not going up really, but I would say, yeah, somewhere up the stream can be some treasure. And I'm somewhere here. Yeah, that's quite far anyway. I mean, I'm hours away there, but I definitely don't want to go now. But yeah, maybe I'll get there. We'll see about that.
Soul of Christ, sanctify me. Body of Christ, save me. Oh, good Jesus, hear me.
It's just in care.
Within thy will.
Why are you praying here?
It was here that it
Yes,
happened.
but
Me and my son Božek. We were carting tree trunks from the woods, but the wagon fell into a pothole. I told Božek to put branches under the wheels so the oxen could haul it out. Once he had it done, I cracked the whip. The beasts pulled, and then there was a terrible crashing sound. I had the timber tied down as always, but the rope must have broken under the strain, and as the wagon jerked forward, the tree trunks began to roll out of the wagon, and Božek was beneath them.
Mother of God.
When we buried him, I agreed with the bailiff to erect a cross here. I made it myself, and now I come here to pray in Božek's memory.
Okay.
When did it happen?
2 years ago. I've been coming here ever since.
Do you have any other family?
A wife and 2 children. My daughter doesn't live with us. She's married to the tailor in Ratai. My son helps me with my trade.
Interesting connection, Ratai.
I'm very sorry. Next time I'm in church, I'll pray for Božek too.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
Well,
I'll leave you in peace. God be with you.
Jesus Christ be praised for sure. Hi, Mindbreakers. Really good. Well, thank you for kind words. Nothing like it. But that's right, the animation is hilarious. Okay, so let's go through the city, or through the village. Yeah, in comparison with all the other territories, actually this place is quite huge. Despite the fact that Skans is just a village, it's pretty big. Okay, can I help him? I have some money.
I've seen you in Skalitz, but I've never spoken to you before.
No, not many people talk to me.
Why is that?
Why? Because I'm a stranger here, and people would rather look after their own than strangers.
That makes sense.
Why are you begging?
I lost everything. I had a wife, a home, children. I had cattle and sheep. Then foreign soldiers came and took it all from me. They killed and burned. Only I survived.
What soldiers do you mean?
I don't know. One soldier's the same as the next. I fled far away to this peaceful land, as far as I could from the scene of my suffering.
Poor guy, because soldiers are coming.
I'll give you something. Wait.
A few groschen will do.
Here you are. At least you can get yourself a bite to eat.
Oh, thanks 1,000-fold.
You better
God
run,
sees
guy.
your good deed and will watch over you.
3.5 groschen. Was it even possible to give half a groschen? Okay. I'm surprised that it's even possible. Out of curiosity, can I go and talk to merchant and... I cannot. Oh, wait a second. Because this is the way.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I don't know, surprise me. What can I buy from local vendor? I can buy more schnapps and price is actually more modest. I should buy one more in any case, I would say, because having the schnapps is good, but I also need kind of blacksmith's cant to repair everything. Can I sell? Yeah, I actually can sell here some goodies that I found. Yeah, this one. Woman's prayer. Aggressive bow skill. Nah, I'm fine with bow skill. There's potion can be useful for him. Smother's necklace, moonshine I don't need. Simple necklace. And a lot of weed. Yes, it's fine that you can sell the weed. So even will get money, perfect. I can buy also repair kit, because that can be useful to repair a bow. Alright. Then, that's it. So I'll go get.
I'd like to...
Don't have much money anyway.
What do you say to this?
Come now. Just a...
Nah. What are you doing, barter?
What do you say to this?
That's not enough.
Okay.
Very well,
Alright. So, now I have more saves. I have a repair kit for the bow, which definitely should be useful. This is hard to say how much I will need it, but definitely good to have. This guy is way off. We can try to speak with him. Alright, well, I have everything. I should be here and I need to go exactly to Matthias. I should drink the potion to be able to persuade him with guarantee. That doesn't really look like it, does it? Feels like the exit, but I don't see anything. Well, I guess I just need to follow the road, or is it really that exit? And toward the castle. It's maybe this road, yeah, so I need to move around. Yeah, if it's this exit, then I need to move to the right. Well, that will do. Just a bit more running. But yeah, with all this running, I'm covered with dirt. And because of that, I'm getting... Actually, I'm not getting debuffs to speech. Maybe to charisma, but not to speech. Speech was debuffed only because I drank schnapps. And schnapps, well, an alcohol. Not a nest. Here seems nests are actually stuffed with something, so it's reasonable to shoot them. Raven feathers. Oh. An arrow, actually. Should be able to take it back. Okay. But interesting, they managed to stuff this DLC with a lot of different things everywhere. Here and there you bump into some activity. Some nest to shoot, some chest unlocking, some murder mystery, some talkative guy, so yeah, always something. Pretty nice. Okay, back to the problem. So I'm drinking Bard potion to get speech higher. And now it's time to persuade him.
God almighty,
Can possibly
has something
happen.
happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
Maybe, eh?
Tell me, Matthias, what do you think of Johanka?
Johanka? Yeah, she's a nice girl. She helped the lads and me out of a few scrapes. Actually, she's always been good to us. Why do you ask?
Johanka's a very nice girl, all right. Haven't you noticed maybe she's nice to you more than the others?
Me? How do you mean?
She's shy. You know how it is.
You mean... she likes me?
Supposing you were to ask her to the dance this evening.
Really? You think she'd go with me? Well, I suppose I could, but... Wait, though. Maybe I should have a bit of a wash first. What do you think?
Don't beat around the bush. Just go and ask her. There's nothing to it.
Oh, all right. I'll try it.
Perfect, because we're both shy. Alright. She probably will not be happy that I spoke with him instead of following her plan, but you should invite her to dance anyway, so she should be fine.
May the Lord watch.
Good day to you. What do you need?
About Matthias.
Yes? Tell me everything.
I had a chat with Matthias and told him everything.
What? Oh my god! You traitor!
No.
But he said he'd be happy to dance with you.
I can't believe you'd... Wait, what did you say?
I said he'd be very happy to dance with you.
Just like that.
What more do you want, an offer of marriage? He'll come to you and invite you. That's all.
He's coming here! Oh my god, I have to get ready. Thanks, Tess. Thank you.
Okay, she's fine after all on this. Then it's all done. I can return to the father. Yeah, I didn't break lucky days, it's fine. No need in lucky days. But yeah, now I understand what the days playing in their relationship. Why she could understand it. Well, that's pretty good. I would say I need to show the schnapps myself. And that should be good. Because after doing all these quests, it would be nice to see the progress. Especially because it's unpredictable where it will lead me further. These guards might be there for a reason, and not a good one. On the other hand, I don't see any guards right now. Could it be that they took father somewhere? No, he's here. Well, in any case, reasonable to drink a schnapps, I guess, or not. That's the last one. But I did 2 quests, so okay. A bit drunk, but fine.
I went for those nails, but the blacksmith is with Sir Radzik today.
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry.
He's
Right
nervous.
now, I need something else. Quick.
What's up?
The guards were here asking around. They said someone's been stealing silver from the mines. Can you go and tell Stibor? He went to check the fish trap below the bridge.
Yeah, I've seen him.
Why? What has Stibor got to do with stolen silver?
Look, just talk to him about it, all right?
But I'm asking you, Father. Don't tell me you don't trust your own daughter.
For heaven's sake, Teresa. I said talk to Stibor about it, so talk to Stibor. And hurry.
Damn nerd. Okay, so they actually involved in this. Or what? Or Peshek involved, or who's involved? He was... I think down the stream this way? No, he's actually that way. Yeah, he should be somewhere here.
Pa sent me. The guards were here asking about silver going missing from the mines.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right. All right. Listen, Tess. I need your help.
What a mess.
Not so fast. First, tell me what the hell is going on.
All right. Look. How can I put it?
Spit it out. Otherwise, you're on your own.
All right. Pa came up with a nice little job. It's quite easy to sneak silver ore out of the mines, and he found this wealthy fella who offered to buy it. So, well, it does lead back to us. The missing silver is ours.
Merciful God!
I need your help, Teresa.
Amazing. What am I supposed to do?
Sweet Jesus. You fellas haven't the sense you were born with. But family is family.
Thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to drag you into it, but I can't manage it on my own.
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft. Samuel was working there before.
You dragged Samuel into it too?
No. Samuel knows nothing about it.
So why don't you just go and get it?
I don't know how to get to it.
For heaven's sake, Stibor! Do you know where it is or not?
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, they stopped me. I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge so they wouldn't catch me with it. And now I don't know how to get to it. All I know is it made a splash when it fell.
And how are we supposed to find it? Go crawling through the whole mine?
No, I've got an idea. Samuel knows that area. He'll know how to get to the shaft.
Oh no, Stebor, forget it. You're not going to drag Samuel into your dangerous games.
Christ, no. What do you take me for? All he has to do is draw a map, and we'll do the rest.
No, okay. Well, this is possible, I guess.
Wait, I want to ask you something. How did you get mixed up in this?
Not long ago, I saw Pa hauling a sack of silver ore. I kept asking about it, and in the end he had to tell me what was going on.
God almighty, the king's silver? If you have to steal, couldn't you take something that wouldn't cost you your lives as well as your souls?
Around here? Like what? Cabbages?
Better cabbages than this.
Why are you doing it? You're not going to mint your own coin, surely?
Of course not. We just sell it to someone, but Pa deals with that. I don't know much about it.
Why are you helping him?
Well, he always gives me some of the money he makes from it.
Money won't be much use to either of you on the pyre. Where do you take the silver?
Pa takes care of that. Someone comes to pick it up.
Who does?
Some slimy kind of fella. I don't know what his name is. He serves some lord, but I don't even think Pa knows who that is.
Amazing.
That's all I want to know for now. Are you sure it's the same shaft where Samuel was working?
Definitely. There's no other flooded shaft in the mine. Remember when everyone was talking about how they hit a spring and had to abandon it?
Well, in any case, I should help the family this time, but they should stop doing this shit.
All right, Stebor. I'll go to Samuel and get the map from him. Have you got something I can give him to draw it with?
Here. Give him this. And try to get it from him without giving the game away. Otherwise Pa will have a fit if he finds out.
I'll do what I can. Where is Sammy now?
Where do you think? I saw him heading for the fish pond as usual to avoid work. Once you have it, come and meet me at Wenceslas Corridor on the hill. I'll be waiting there.
Oh, that can be used as a lever on him. He went to fish pond. And he should be there. Damn, it's far away. Oof. Well, this I can even go for the damn treasure then. So I should be somewhere here. Yeah, by following the road and to the left I can get this way. That should lead me to a so-called treasure. Yeah, following the flow. Past the broken tree to the left. Oh, wait a second, that's the wrong way. This way. Yeah, Teresa was very busy before the humans invasion. Like, very busy. And that explains why guards everywhere.
God be with you, Teresa.
Likewise. I think. Okay, so this is a fork. Yeah, I should go to the left now. It's okay, Teresa. Have a chance to train at least. Rising some vitality to be able to run away from some humans in future. It surely can be helpful. So this is Waterworks place. This is the house that was depicted. And that's the stream. There are two streams. Yeah, I definitely don't need this one, so I would assume this one. I'll be quite surprised if actually there will be some good treasure there. But so far, everything's them fighting quite good. Like everything was somewhat useful or valuable, so far so good. Yeah, that's a fallen tree, so somewhere here to the left between these two should be. The fallen tree, yeah. Before fallen tree, but after the log. They can show with the distance between them. There's a bag. So this is mega treasure. Well, 100 groschen actually. Nighthawk potion and pet food potion. Lockpicking and stealth. That might be useful. Alright, I found Scan's treasure. Of sorts. That's some success. So which way should I go? Eventually need to arrive to the big pond. There's someone there. Should be them. That's quite a run. Jump through medieval parkour. No wash. Not possible. Definitely the correct one, but I can't use it. But yeah, after one day, Teresa learned how to fight on swords, how to shoot with a bow, how to lockpick things. That's quite impressive. Let's get a lot of treasure, money, loot, everything. But yeah, don't have highest strength or anything. So not much reason to buy a better bow. At least I can repair this one with best arrows. Actually, it doesn't even matter because damage from the arrows is insane. It's just insane. So where is the pond? I would say according to the trees that usually grow near the water, it should be somewhere at the end. Right? Right. Somebody just standing there. Oh, it's probably still Sharadania. Okay. I think that's him, so he's on the other side. Just screaming non-stop about his goodies. Which is actually quite hilarious. No, there's probably Tanner actually. That's him. It should be him. You spend time with Tanner?
Good day.
It doesn't look like it's a good day for him.
So, are they biting?
Well, so far, no. But there's still plenty of time before evening.
He's not even trying.
Why aren't you at work?
I was given some time off.
Time off? How come?
I smashed my foot with the pickaxe.
Henry, mother of God! Are you all right?
I'm fine. It was just a pretense. I needed a break.
Really, Sammy? One day you'll really get hurt, and then no one will believe you. Sammy, I need something from you.
Oh, Tess, I just got ready for fishing.
Don't worry. You don't have to go anywhere. Remember that mine shaft where you used to work before it got flooded?
Yeah, it was a deep one. We went down that morning, and we were up to our knees in water. Master Fafar said that always happens when you dig deeper than the drainage had it. We dug a well to slow it down, but even that wasn't enough.
Do you think you could draw me a map of the way there?
Why? What on earth would you want that for?
Well, I have some bonuses, so it might work.
You'll just have to trust me, Sammy. It's very important. It's a family problem.
I might have known it'd be some miller intrigue again. It's no wonder the folks say the things they do about us. Give me that and I'll draw it for you. I don't even want to know any more about it.
Okay, that's perfect. Okay.
Thanks. That will help me a lot.
Yeah, I could go straight to him, but... Fishing spot. Yeah, I already read about this stuff. Yeah, I can catch a fish or anything. Can I? Save your snaps. Damn. Amazing. Perfect. And then I will be able to save. So I guess I need to go back to Stibor. But not back yet to the mine shaft because he's there. Which might not be that easy. How to even get there? So I should be here. So we can follow the road. Now we need to follow it quite damn for a while. This still shoot in range and then I can go on the other side and follow it. But damn, that's a long way. Yeah, I should agree to move straight to Stibor. It's probably would skip me the whole road, but okay. This is what it is. I can go here. But damn, yeah, that's some run. What about this hunt? She's not a noble knight, she's Miller's daughter draw. Oh, something just not usefully possible to use it. English snobs definitely there for a reason. And that's her favorite, like Henry's. I guess I need to go somewhere there, at the very top. That's shooting range. I can drop it. No thanks. So, from shooting range, I should go through the bridge. Continue following the road and turn to the right and go through another bridge. Okay. Again, this one. This way. Yeah, there is very busy through this day. It seems like they didn't with silver for quite a while. And the guys that are selling it most likely connect to the Skillman's invasion in general. And preparing forfeit coin. Wait a second. It's the fork, but the other one. Yeah, this is this fork. I need to continue till next one. That's so much run. Plus I didn't have any more bird potions. That was quite helpful. Now I need to rely on other things. The problem is stats here are quite standard. I'm not sure that it will work out. Potion given this some advantage, but I can get more of it, I think. Do I have more? No, I don't.
Have you been to...
I got that map from Samuel. What now?
Great! Well, first, we've got to get into the mine. That fool Nimoy is keeping watch. It'd be best if we split up. I'll get rid of him, and you can sneak in.
I want to ask you something. Why do I have to go inside? Why don't you do it?
Well, remember when we used to play hide and seek?
Yeah? You could never find me.
And you always found me immediately, because I was useless at hiding.
Yeah. You always
So
had
he is
something
too
sticking
dumb
out.
for hiding.
Exactly.
You're right. Best if I do it.
For sure. There won't be many people inside now. Most of the lads will be outside eating. But even so, watch out.
tell me again where I can find that sack.
It's somewhere in that flooded shaft. It's a good thing I was on that walkway when they stopped me, otherwise I'd have had nowhere to drop it. Only now, you have to get down there.
They will have a lot of questions as they got here.
Who caught you? And how did you get out of it?
The miners, of course. I told him I was looking for Samuel, but I still got a hard time from the guards for being there at all.
That's all.
Yeah, that's all tricky.
All right. Let's get it over with then.
Once I get rid of him, you sneak inside past the bushes. And take a torch with you. It's as black as pitch in there. Just make sure no one sees you, though. Good luck, Tess.
I should have a torch. Give me another one. Well, time for saver snaps.
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
So stealthy.
Looking for that clumsy brother of yours.
What's he done now?
Not one of the supports and nearly brought the whole shaft down. And then he tried to put the pickaxe through his body.
That will not end well. Yeah, it's quite dark here. That's to be expected. But so far I can see somewhat the direction. On the other hand, where did he drop the thing? I don't know. Oh, okay. Let's try to use the torch. Which is they need to use the torch from the very beginning, but we'll see. It shouldn't be too big of a place. Just moving carefully. There's some sacks, but that's not what he dropped. Okay, let's try to check. This one leaned down, so if he drops something, that should be exactly this direction. Mentioned for me to not get caught. Can it be anyone else here? Well, if I was in the night, then maybe. I shouldn't see it in darkness, really. If anything, I have a stick. I can smack somebody. That's not good. Somebody doing something here. Okay. Not sure why everything's flickering. Something's moving there. Yeah. Somebody is actually mining here. That's not good. Okay, let's return back to the main road. I'm stuck here. Maybe this is the right way, but the guy there, too risky. Okay, I cannot see shit without the torch. Just move carefully then. But how can they mine in darkness? It doesn't make sense. Well, I can maybe go past the miner instead, actually. That sucks, yeah. Doesn't seem like I have a chance. What a mess. I need to go down logically. But there's a miner there. I maybe can persuade him, but I'm trespassing, so probably not. Better not rely on this. It's so dark here. On the other hand, I actually have a potion. Okay, so I actually have this one. 10 means Nighthawk potion for 10 means. Well, using both of them. Now I can see everything. Perfect. Just sneaking behind. That should be good. But yeah, that's a maniac. He's mining in full darkness. Moving away. Yeah, this potion really helpful. Can actually see everything. Oh, he logically should calm down. I cannot walk there, damn it. I cannot... What the hell is going on? I cannot walk further. That's some buggy mess. Oh, now I managed. Can't walk there, can't jump there. Can't crawl there. You mentioned about flooded mine, but this one doesn't look that flooded, really. Not at all. There are some torches from time to time, but it's still so dark here. Yeah, he mentioned splash. Not here. It's an exit and a guy there, but maybe there's a turn before. Wait a second, so before I didn't trespass? Oh, they have a tiny little point where it's not trespassing. No, I don't say left or right turn. I guess I need to return back. Logic, it should be here then. Or this should lead me further. It's here, don't see any sewer. Drops and souls. Why would I need this? Oh, okay. That's what it is. Damn, this minstrel's playing on the background. Yeah, this place is huge. I'm not even sure that I moved the right way. Yeah, this stuff I can't even equip. Almost stealth. Nice 17. Nice 50. Actually, like the slippers. Generating a bit more noise. But not much more. There's nothing here. So that's always probably wrong way. Oh crap. There's nothing here. That's quite bad. Where else can be splashed? Well, anywhere further, I guess. And that's a mess. Definitely there is no silver here. So it can be on the way where people talking. Damn, I wasted so much time running here. The risk also. And potions are burning through also. And this place is huge. Okay, now remote torch and sneaking. Hopefully I will be able to sneak back. Because the guy already was alerted. Can't see him. Just continue doing what you're doing. Perfect. Moving away. Okay, I have around 7 minutes of potion still. What's it gonna know? 4 minutes or so. Run. Yeah, in full darkness, even this potion doesn't help that much. Now the knock token. Somebody in this corner. This way, nobody. But he talked to someone, so the someone can be inside. And now we need to somehow sneak back. It surely will not be that easy. Food poison. Oh, but food poison is something. Slippers. Okay, slippers. Maybe they're more stealthy. No. Now let's drop this stuff. Yeah, trespassing. That will be something new. This ladder is infinite. There's literally a guard here. What am I even doing here? I climbed up. He went left or forward? Why is walking in darkness? Don't see shit. This potion doesn't help in full darkness anyhow. How they walk in here, I have no idea. That looks risky. It's not the right way, I would say. Damn it. Walking forward. No. They're not. I can't even walk away.
Mother of God.
I'm just living here. Lol. I don't know what happened when that worked. Oh, he couldn't reach me. I think he climbed further. So he kinda noticed me and went away or what? I don't know. Whatever. That worked. It's so hard to see anything. Don't mind me. This is an insane mission. Okay, probably there will be nobody up front for now. Just I can only hope for it. And I definitely have deficit of schnapps. And this is still not the way down. Kind of went down from this. Oh, actually now it started going down, I think. Over here is nobody. It's flooded part of the mine. I hope. On the other hand, there is a torch here.
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful.
But that's command probably means that it's exactly the way. Okay, better be careful. But how, the main problem will be to go back with all this. That's the main trouble, main problem. If I would know that this mission would be that long, I would do it maybe next time, because it's quite a time already. This mission is infinite. Oof, 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 oof. Yeah, that's who leads who knows where. Nowhere. Oh, there's definitely water here.
Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Stibor was talking about. Now to find that wooden walkway.
Oh, it's wooden walkway. Kinda. Depends which part of it needed.
I wouldn't want to get lost in here.
That is true. Well, first of all, there is a wooden walk here. There is another, but nothing special in here. Okay, a bit further.
I'd better not go in any further. I might drown.
Amazing. She didn't know how to swim. Without knowing how to swim, that you need a lot of courage to actually go here. Through this mess.
The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
That's it. Now I need somehow to return back. Hopefully there will be no surprises. Because even without surprises, it's not an easy task. Bring the serum back to Father Aces, said and done. And they didn't even share, damn it. Still, who knows how much silver. How possible it is that there will be some alternative way? Okay, let's... In any case, Saver Schnapps it is. And another pot food potion. Let's see, maybe there is a shorter, easier way here. Because... Good guy standing there. I don't wanna check. Do I? No. It's ahead. Maybe there is some alternative exit so I can move around the shaft. Some not guarded exit. Because normal exits actually kinda locked. So it would be reasonable to find an alternative one. Because how am I supposed to go through the guard? That's the main issue. Because nobody will distract him again. So I would assume that I need to go the other road. If I can. Not this way. Then I'll try to climb up. It should lead in a different place. Wherever that will be. But at least I've saved already. So I can fail the whole mission. Ooh. Okay, okay. Not that fast. Oh, is it the same climbing maybe? Hard to say. Yeah, it's maybe actually the same climbing. Oh, okay. What if I'll go further or something? Was it even it? I'm not sure where I am now. Rope. Kinda leading down. Doesn't mean much because I was very low level before. There's a miner there, okay. This place is so huge. Just move around, that's the place where I went down. So I either need to pass the miners somehow. Live through normal way, but how can I live through normal way? There'll be guards there. I'll go this way. Can I crawl past the mining guy? Oh, wait a second, that's actually it, no? So if I originally went from this road. Yeah, I'm not sure from which road I went. Well, yeah, from one I climbed and there's another one. So yeah, and I guess it's only this way. So there's only one exit really. Oh, there are two exits, but not sure which one. To take the third path, he'll do it however he ends to, boy, I usually don't. Yeah, but how to leave this place? Yeah, I'm just returning back for now. Now we need to pass the guard also somehow. It's patrolling around. which is no joke. And technically I need to wait for him to pass here to the right and then go there. Otherwise he might bump into me. I guess. It's such a mess. I'm not sure, are there any? Not sure where he is and where did he went exactly. Center corner here. Oh, here. That's where the guard is. It might be the way. It's hard to say for sure. I'm definitely close to a guy mining.
Who are you? Do something! My God! Over there!
Fuck.
Help! Over there!
This idiot just ran.
For God's sake! There! Over there!
I need a torch. I don't see anything. Okay, here is Rukus. Alright, that's nice. Doesn't mean much. The local guard can come and he might tell that it's seen someone, but it doesn't mean anything. I have no idea, am I on the right way or not. I'm somewhere. There's more silver here actually. Which way? Did I went some wrong way? Fuck. I have to guess here. And this is dead end. Oh crap. The boss waiting for something from that way. So I can go this way. This means that I went wrong way. I actually need to just pass forward and instead I turned. Ah, damn, this place is a mess. Can't see shit in it. The guy mining right here. But at least now I know how they behave. I need to go like really past him. How? Stuck here.
For God's sake, there! Over there! Do something! My God, over there! Do something! My God, over there! Do something! My God, over there! Help! Over there!
Okay, the guard will check to the right. And I probably need to go straight forward.
Help! Over there!
He is now walking this way.
Do something! My God! Over there!
That's insane how they work.
For God's sake! There! Over there! Oh! Help! Over there!
Amazing, I'm dead. This place is absolutely insane. But you're right. The kid actually drew me a map. I didn't notice that. I a bit forgot about this. The problem is it's late already. I need to stop for today, but it's just infinite dungeon. Yeah, he made a map. Or not with the Canadian treasure. Quest items. That doesn't help at all. Well, okay, yeah, now I know that there are two disconnectors that lead to the place. The problem is how to return back. Oh, connectors this way? Yeah, to the left and straight. Yeah, that's exactly where I fell down right now. And one of those ways up, but yeah. I still learned to earn there. And eventually it's always mess because I start running around and I just bumped into them. But seems like mine are somewhat harmless. The only problem is to deal with guards, but how to go past the guard to leave this place, that's the most tricky thing. I don't know, maybe brother's still there? Will distract the guard, that I don't know. Can only hope for it. And that lead me to this place where this is the way to go. Now I need to pass the guard. The problem is I cannot see anything. Damn infinite. Can't see anything. The miner is somewhere right in front of me. This one. Okay, but past him. Now the problem with the guard. Guard should be in front. Moving between this way to the right and back. I need up front. I did mistake last time I ran to the right. Oh, sneak to the right. And when I did, I ran past this way. No wonder I fell down. And this place is absolutely insane. It's so big. And you can save when you want to. That's quite tricky. Go through multiple obstacles. Yeah. Question is, where are the miners here? Because I don't really remember. Mostly need to go straight to exit now. But there should be one miner up front, I think. Yeah, so in this section, I think. If he will call the guards, then I will be screwed. I don't see anyone or hear anyone. Maybe already left the place. Maybe too late already or something. Yeah, that's exit. Is it already just dark or something? Maybe Ribbit just left already the place mostly, or did he know? So that still worked. The question is how to leave this place. Oh, guard is not here. Perfect. I don't know how and why, but I just need to sneak out and then I'm good. Maybe still keeping him busy.
There's someone there. Hey! You've no business here.
Okay.
Clear off.
I'm clearing off. I'm clearing off fully. Perfect.
I've got the silver. What now?
Thank heaven. You've no idea what a relief that is. I knew you could do it. Take it to Pa for me, please.
Okay. That was a whole mess. I hope after that I will be able to just go and, well, rest or something. Because I don't have more snaps to save.
Teresa, I'm glad to see you.
Likewise. But yeah, looks like locals right about millers and what they're doing. Definitely some shady business involved. In particular, stealing of silver. Which is pretty much the worst they could do. Yeah. Okay, everything washed. Should be at home.
I found the silver in the mine.
Not so loud.
There's nobody
good
here.
work, lass. Leave it here, and I'll take care of everything. Thanks.
I'd like to say I'm glad to be of help, but I'm not, Pa. It could have ended badly for everyone. Very, very badly.
Tess, you know I only want the best for all of you, don't you?
The best for us? How long do you think you can get away with this? Do you think your luck will hold out forever? If they'd caught me with that silver, we'd all burn on the pyre together.
Don't say that, Tess.
I haven't finished. What would happen then, Father? Samuel would be left alone in the world? Or he'd be executed too? God forbid.
Do you think that never occurred to me? There's not a day goes by I don't think of it. Do you all want to spend the rest of your lives breaking your backs in the mill just to have enough to eat? Your mother wouldn't have wanted it for you either.
Pa.
You're right. Sorry. I promise we'll be more careful.
That will have to do me, I suppose. What about that surprise you promised me this morning?
Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. Besides, you deserve it, after helping us with that silver. So, I had a dress made for you in Rattay. A very fine dress indeed. You'll be the prettiest lass in the village.
A new dress, Pa. But I don't understand. Why?
Well, you know, you're not a little girl anymore. You're a young woman now, mature and clever. Cleverer than me, for sure. You surely don't want to live here at the mill forever. Samuel's able to take care of himself, and after all that's happened, you don't want to end up with the kind of life me and Steebor have.
What is it, Pa? Why did you buy me that dress?
Look, Teresa, you're old enough to be married. It's about time we did something about it.
What's the options?
What are you saying? I don't understand. I don't want to get married yet.
Ah, my little girl. Matrimony is a gift from God.
Yes, but...
Yes,
but I don't have a suitor.
Oh, but you do. A very good one, too, believe me.
What? You've offered my hand to someone? Who is it?
Don't worry. He's a decent man, a nice man. He's even close to the nobility. And he's rich. He'll take care of you.
Let me
There's going to be a
guess.
fete at the tavern this evening. Sir Radzig gave permission for a pig roast, and...
So the whole thing because of that.
You can just have a chat, dance a little.
probably a German
Who
guy.
knows? You might like him.
Are you going to tell me who it is?
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Tobias Fafar?
Aye, that's right.
Well, Master Fafar is a nice man. Yes, Pa. And certainly rich. But he's no spring chicken. To tell the truth, he'd never have crossed my mind when it comes to marriage.
Listen, we can talk it over, but the decision is mine to make. You've got to think of your future, Teresa. Master Fafar is a respected man, and that respect will extend to his wife and children too.
He's old as fuck, as far as I remember.
For heaven's sake, lass, don't be so naive. You were born a girl, and raising a family is what God made you for. Unless you'd prefer the convent. Go to the tavern this evening and let Master Fafar spend a nice pile of groschen on you. You'll have a great time, you'll see.
Show me that dress, then.
It's in the trunk here under the window. Once you've done all your chores, get dressed up and off you go.
Amazing. Yeah, that's definitely not the best day of Teresa's life.
All right, Teresa. Time to grow up. Put on that lovely dress and go and meet your groom.
I can't wait for a while.
There's still time.
Okay, I get it. So it will go to the next phase. And this is still one day before. What will happen next day also is questionable. And that's quite a mess. But okay, enough for today. We can continue tomorrow. So, thank you for watching, guys. We'll continue tomorrow, so see you next time. Bye bye.